should be good. And now what not should be. What is good, homies? We're here, we're there, we're everywhere. We're ready to rock. At least I'm ready to rock. Are y'all ready to rock or no? Let's see who's here first today. Anybody here? Yes. Actually, we got to choose case number first. Let's see. Add poll. Which case first? Uno, dos, tres. Uno or dos. How's everybody's Monday treating them? Y'all choose for me. We go 1, 2, or 3 here on the first case of Cosmic on our Monday. We shall see and see what happens. Pin her up. Let's see. Do I remember how to get my team board up and ready to roll? We are about to find out. See how good Zach is on a Monday, coming back and getting back in the big time saddle. See what happens. See what's there. See what's golden. Who's going to be that first person to say hello today? Goodness gracious, y'all work must have just stumped everybody today. What's up, Big Seth? How did I know it was going to be Seth today? Seth, how you doing? How's 26 treating you? Same thing for you, Miss Puffer. How are you two fine folks? Hi. Glad to be alive, ain't that right, Seth? Every time we roll out of bed and get to breathe this fresh air that the Lord and Savior Jesus has given us is always a good day. Seth, what is the weather in Kentucky right now? Is it finally warming up or no? Miss Puffer, how is the weather there in Chicago? A little Chicago. Looks like we got the Blue Jays off the board as well, along with those Pittsburgh Pirates. First 4 teams off the board already. Oh my goodness. Seth, the transfer portal is wild right now. I even heard a thing today saying that we offered Mr. Sam Leavitt over $5 million. Holy smokes, we ain't going to have any money to pay anybody else coming in, if that's the case. What do you think about that? You think we're going to end up landing him? I think he's, down in the bayou with Mr. Lane Kiffin right now, isn't he? Potentially, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows and who knows? Monday Cosmic to kick off our Monday. Kicking it off. Add what? Boomo, say what? Say woulda, whoulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Well, I've got 4 teams remaining in the first break. I get down to single digits in a timely fashion. I'm going to load in another one. You know how it is. I got to sell the first one that's there before I'll even load anything else in, before I ever think about doing anything else. Because how am I going to rip the second break if I ain't even sold the first one yet? Well, sounds like a personal problem. I don't know. You might have to go find another break somewhere else. I don't know what to tell you. What team do you want, Boomer? So, 4 other people must have beat you to it. Yeah. Well, you know, hey, we only 4 minutes into the live right now. Surely we gonna add something else in there. Full cases of Cosmic. Full cases of Cosmic. Let's find some Plutos today. Heck, I'll even take a lunar box if somebody wants to give me one. But, hi, good morning, good afternoon, and happy Hanukkah, Big Shohei. What's happening, Shohei? What's good, baby? Shohei, what case are we going with first today? 1, 2, or 3? You don't pick cases, you only hit nukes. Are you getting geared up for Sapphire on Wednesday, Shohei? How's your little Saffy Taffy? Hey, yeah. Am I doing it too? Does a bear use the bathroom in the woods? Or not? Ooh, Seth, what about Pristine? Pristine comes out what day? What day is good old Pristine come out? What day to be exact? Topps Pristine. Hotspur-Stain. Museum's the 23rd. February 14th. That sounds about right. Or, 4th. Not 14th. 14th is, isn't that Valentine's or something like that? You'll have to ask for a tag? Well, shoot. It might cost you a penny or a nickel. Actually, go ahead and raise it to a quarter, Shohei. This is 2026. All right? Hashtag inflation. Oh! What's everybody been up to on their fine Monday? Is there any sports going on today? I have no idea. Actually, I think so. I see, Seth, aren't our Lady Cats playing Missouri tonight, I think? Or is that tomorrow? Oh, that was yesterday? Shoot, they must be just rerunning it on SEC Network. Tells you how much I'm paying attention, Seth. Swagoo! New Year, who dis? Who dat? Who day? Who day? Who day? Who day? Swagoo, how was the holidays, big dog? How were them darn holidays? They had a spa day according to... Shoot, Seth, how come we weren't invited to the spa day? I need to get my toes soaked, too. Oh. How was mine? Swagoo. It's never too much. You can never have too much time during the holidays with your family. But I had a good time. Had a good couple days off. Got some things done and all things like that. Now getting back to reality and kicking off 26 like it ain't. Didn't know what was coming for it. 26 is our year, Swagoo. Everybody's year. It all just depends on whether you all want to take it or not. Or are you going to let 26 rule you? I'd highly suggest you get off your tush and attack 26 straight up and show it who's boss. But 2025 Cosmic MLB Baseball Hobby, 8 boxes, everything ships and rips, everything going to go. Down to our last 26 squads. We get down to single digits and we want to attack another case. We will do that. To be quite frank and to be quite up there. All right, we've already got 4 teams already off the boards. Down to the final 26. We all know the drill. Remember to use those coupons up there, top right-hand corner. Couple new releases this month. Where's it at? So make sure you bookmark all upcoming streams. I've already planned out nearly half the month already. So make sure you bookmark those streams, see what's upcoming. Floor's always open for any and all personals or any and all questions. Hey, somebody ask a question. It can be the most oddball, odd-end question of all time. I got an answer for you. And if I don't, I'll at least find an answer. Ain't nothing better than some good old high-quality H2O. Is my second toe longer than my big toe? I don't know. Let's take my shoes off and see. No, Swagoo. My big toe is longer than any other toe I have. On both feet. How'd I do that so quick? I forgot to wear socks today. I was too lazy to put them on. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I don't know. When I wear Swagoo, I don't know if it's just me or not, but when I wear Converse, a.k.a. Chuck Taylors, I don't wear socks with them. I just can't. Robbie, am I the only one that's like that? True. I mean, I ain't even got to pay extra for no-show socks. I got them for free. Just don't wear no socks. No shows, no socks. I bet you these Chuck Taylors smell a little bit raunchy. These suckers I don't know how many gym sessions that these Chucks have seen. Swagoo. I've had these suckers for 10 years. Not 10 years, 5 years. They still somewhat white. Kinda, not really. I don't wear them to the gym anytime. How many times have I washed them? I've washed them plenty of times, Robbie. But I ain't gonna lie, they ain't nothing wrong with them. They still look good. But like I said, I don't wear them to the gym anymore. Robbie, I told you I was going to bring a Christmas present that I got myself today. Oh, you want to see it or you want to see it? No, I didn't bring the Ellie today. I'll bring it tomorrow. I'll bring the Levis and the Ellie tomorrow. AKA one of the greatest Kentucky football players of all time. Vito Babe Perilla. He was a quarterback under. Do you know who his coach was at Kentucky? Kanye, this sucker daggum 48 years older than me. My goodness. But the only Kentuckian back in old time vintage Bowman to even have. Who was his coach though? Does anybody know who his coach was? AKA one of the greatest college football coaches of all time. Go. Nobody knows. I'm a little upset. How's nobody know? Ah! Big Sam's Seth's got it. Seth said, "Oh, Big Bear." Bear Bryant's. Paul Bear Bryant's. That's right. That is right. Seth, did you know who that guy was? Do you know who Big Babe Perilla was? Is there, indeed. Baby. Of course. That's a pretty cool card. I don't know. I think it's cool. And then he was drafted by my Packers. Didn't really do much with the Packers, and then he got drafted into going to Vietnam, I believe. So then he went and served for our country and then came back and won a Super Bowl as a backup to who for the New York Jets? Another Bear Bryant quarterback. Does anybody know that? We're going with double trivia questions right now. Won a Super Bowl for the Jets and also played under Bear Bryant in college as well. Seth, yes, you are on the right path. Benny Snell's uncle, Mr. Snell, was also the running back for the Jets that year. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm thinking about. But down to our last 26 squads here on 2025. Topps Chrome Cosmic Baseball Hobby. 8 boxes, all cards due, ship and rip. We're looking for lunars, we're looking for planetaries. Planetary pursuits, planetariums, constellations, black eclipses, red flares, gold interstellars, orange galactics, a little space cheese as well. But full thing, big thing, if you have any questions about checklists, I'd be more than happy to help you out. Floor's always open for any and all personals as well. I'm here for you all on a Monday, fun day, big day Monday. Once we get this break rolling and gets a ripping on it, I'm going to load more in as the night goes on. But which case are we also going with first? 1, 2, or 3. Down to our final 26. Got 4 already off the board. Just went live. Just cooking. Look, I mean, heck. This is honestly, I think this is the earliest that Bargain Hunters Break Stream has started in 2026. Maybe, I don't know. I started on time today. Look at that. Look at me doing big things with life. Could potentially, some people might not even be off work yet. But Big Ray says, go ahead and give me them Philadelphia Phillies. Big Ray! How was the holidays? How'd your 26 treating you, big dog? Have you seen some of those hockey jerseys? I don't know if you were in here yesterday while we were popping some hockey jerseys yesterday. Them suckers are clean and sweet. Were you here for it, Big Ray? If not, I have to pull up the photographies and show them off. Because we had some big ones yesterday. You saw the Bedard. Shoot. Well, I mean, what's something like that go for, Ray? I mean, it's pretty penny, pretty dime. And it's probably only going to go up in value, too. Guy doesn't sign that much, either. We're going to start with break 301. Zach, what not? 3, what is today? 01, 05. What else do I normally write on here? 25, Cosmic, MLB, PYT. Perfect. Spingo. J. Rice said, go ahead and give me Atlanta. J. Rye, how are you? I did hear about that one as well, Ray. Ovechkin's a big-time dog as well. Ray, what is the next hockey release? Big-time hockey wax. What is the next one? Is the next one the Cup or what is it? I don't even know. Ooh, Allure comes out what next week? Next week. I'm looking at it now, and then O-Pee-Chee comes out after that. Is O-Pee-Chee now? Is it as big as it used to be, Ray? Cup was last month. Did you dabble with it any? Any at all? And any by chance? But Jay Rye, how's your Monday treating you, Big J? Ray says, of course I did. How could I not? How could I not? Out of all the products, NHL hockey-wise, Ray, what is your favorite? What would you consider your favorite? I wish it was vacation. I mean, J. Rye, if I was vacationing to Kentucky, my life would be set and made. Kentucky is considered home to me. Being here in California, San Diego is vacation to me, and somehow I'm working on vacation, J. Rye. How's that make sense? Oh, hey, travel expense, a.k.a. bingo, taxes, tax reasons. Oh, no, I'm just kidding, Jay Wright. I still consider Kentucky home. I've been gone from Kentucky for, 3.5 years now, and it's still home to me. Nothing. I don't think anything, no place will ever replace Kentucky for me at all. But absolutely, it was good though. It was a good time with the family and kind of just resetting and bringing in the new year and having new goals. I guess new goals for. I turned 26 this year, Jay Rye. Where did 26 years go? That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be an old fart by the end of the year. Gosh. It's a fun one. Well, goodness gracious. I'm going to try. I'm definitely going to try, Jay Rye. Maybe I can learn something this year. You think I can? I might even read a book or two. No, actually, I was talking about it yesterday. My goal for this year is to read a book a month. I started today. Guess how many pages I read, Jay Rye? I read 3 pages. And then I was already ready for a nap. But hey, we got to start somewhere. Tomorrow I'll read 4 pages. There we go. Hey, and nobody ever said, hey, there was no rules in what kind of books I was going to read. I could read picture books. But I did start with a good book today. A good one. A good one. I'm I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of cheating a little bit right now, Jay Wright. I am rereading a book that I've already read, but I read it 2 years ago. It's called Atomic Habits. Really good book. I thought I may as well start the year with a self-help type. Hey, it is a really good book. It's a good way to live by. Hey, Nev even knows what it is, but kind of giving myself a little bit of refresher and a little bit of an easier read because I've already read it. So I may as well, hey, we can knock one off for the month. But I got what, 23 days left, 24 days left in 24, or in January. So we'll get there at some point in time. We got 24 teams available here in break number 1. Full case of Cosmic. Floor's always open for any and all personals as well. And if anybody's got any questions about checklist-wise, just ask. All right, I'd be more than happy to help you out. Heck, I know it's even been a minute since I ripped Cosmic, so I might even need a refresher myself. But I know we're looking for color. We're looking for some big-time autos, black eclipses, red flares, orange galactics, orange eclipse. Hey, I see Zig. Ziggy Zag, oh Zaggy Zig, Zag, Zig. Man, I don't even know what. Hey, I want to call you Zag, Zig, Zig, Zag. Hey, now I was about to say you're back. How is yours and your family's holidays, and how is 26 treating you already, Zig? Hope it is going well. He's back. Oh, hey, trying to make it what it can be. A whole new year. Another year to be great. Or try, hey, every year you kind of just try to do something better. So that's what we're working on. That is what it is. But you're going to take down Boston. Shoot. I turned 26 this year, Zig. I'm an old fart. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. A year closer to retirement, I guess. 38! Hey, well, at least you still got 2 years till you turn that big old 40, Zig. You're almost an old fart. You're almost over the hump. Zig, sometimes I roll out of bed and I don't feel that young. Bubbity Bub! Now, Bub, definitely the old fart. Good gosh. I've seen better days. Oh, Zog! Alright, Bub. 47 years in 2026, what are you doing this year to, I guess, grow? Are we reading a book a day? What are we chasing less cougars? Well, that's one way to save a couple dollars, I tell you what. Hey, Jay Ryan, like you said, you got to start somewhere. Bub's going to chase less cougars. Hey, to each their own. To each their own. Whatever you got to do. I mean, shoot. Bub, I ain't even going to ask what your cougar count was for 2025. Are y'all leaving? Yeah. Leaving me?
Well, we're all going to... I'm exhausted, but we're going to the other building.
Okay.
Yeah,
sounds good.
The thing is open out there.
Julian was putting stuff in it.
Oh, okay. But it's open right now.
Okay. Is he already left?
Yeah, he left.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Well, I'll just close it up.
Okay, close it out. Turn off the light on that side.
Sounds good.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Get that safe all locked up. But anywho, you got a book. All right. Pivot Point. Bub, I don't know much about that book. What's it about? Pivot Point. We're going to look it up and see what it's all about. Pivot Point. Who's the author? Who do be the author? Bookish. Bookity book. There ain't no way you're reading that, bub. Google says that Pivot Point is a textbook for beauty and cosmetology education. Do you have something you have to explain right now? Bub, are you going into cosmetology or what? I mean, you got some wild New Year's resolutions. I'll throw it out that way. But, okay. All right. I was a little bit worried. The Pivot Point. Pivot year. Okay. All right. Now, let's refresh our Google search. You're redeeming yourself. All right. Is the book by Brianna Wiest. The 365-day self-help book offering daily meditation, reflections, and guide to readers. All right. I see you, bub. So, all right. So 5 days in, you're saying it's incredible. Is that the first thing you read straight out of the bed? Is that a morning read or is that an evening read, or just whenever you find time? I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna add that to the Amazon cart, bub. Right by the bedside. Well, just because you say so, I'm adding that to the cart right now. And I'm gonna order it right now if I can get it by tomorrow. Pivot year. Because that would help me with my my New Year's resolution of a book a year or a book a month. I mean, that knocked one book off. And so I can honestly read 13 books this year, bub. That's one more than what I was even expecting. Ooh, you know what I ought to do, bub? Because I know a little bit of Spanish. Should I go ahead and order it in Spanish? Ooh, I can refresh my memory on Spanish. No, that's probably... Nah, that's going too far. Alright, it's been ordered. It says it'll be here Thursday. Bing bong. Knock knock. Who's there? Who dis? Lay! Happy Monday. Happy Cosmic Day. Happy 5th of January, Lay. How was your Monday, big dog? Hope it was going well. Happy day. Fun day, big day. We're down to our last 23 squads in a full case of Cosmic. Also got the floor open for any and all personals. Any questions, I'm here for you. I've got checklists pulled up if we need a little bit of refresher here on Cosmico. We're looking for planetary pursuits, stellar novas, supernovas, big time color, red flare supers, planetariums, constellations, autos. Cosmic is big time color chase is what we're looking for as well. Big time Kool-Aid. But obviously we get this one rocking and rolling. We're going to load in another one. We're going to dabble with a little bit of everything this evening. I hope you're having a great Monday. And big time Monday. Starting the week off hot and heavy. Starting it off in dandies. Dandy schmandies. But floor's open for any and all personals. I need to check, let's see if I got that. Golden. Perfect. Somebody with a straight pipe out in the parking lot starting their car or something. A little bit of Cadillac converters. But down to the final 23 on this Monday afternoon. Big time Mondays. Also, you're just joining us. Help us choose out which cosmic case we're going with first. I got 3 in the chair. 1, 2, and 3. I'm totally down to run all 3 of them tonight as well. But rocking and rolling 301. 301. 301, 301. These 01s. Full cases of Cosmic. 8 boxes. All things, big things. On average, we're seeing roughly 3 to 4 autos, 3 to 4 short prints in those planetariums in a full case of Cosmic. Obviously, nothing ever guaranteed in a case of Cosmic except a lot of color. We are even looking for those infamous lunar boxes, which every single pack has an out of 10 orange in them. Well, orange eclipse is what those are called. Looking for those as well. Tops wants to bless us with one and give us one. We are going to say thank you and run with it. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday, going with a full case of Cosmic Baseball to start off our Monday. Monday, Funday, Funday, Monday. Going with it all indeed. A full case, fresh case. Any questions on any checklist or anything like that? Just shout it. Shout it out. Shout it out. Can go baseball, basketball, football, Formula One, WWE. Anything in the store is ship or rip. So if you all see something that piques your interest, you all want to rock with it, I'm here for it. Totally down. Totally down and game for the play. Down for it, down for it. We're down to our last 26. 26 teams. Not 26, 23. 23. Already got 7 off the boards. I'm just working on getting some shows pre-scheduled out for the rest of the month as well. Getting those all taken care of. It's an interesting setting. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Golden Moving Groove. Is that Messiah? Messiah, do you want volume 1 or do you want volume 2? Oh, you got the right one today! Yeah! Alright, Messiah.
Bye-bye. You need anything from us?
I'm all good.
Okay, we're leaving the door open for you.
Perfect. I will see you all later. Messiah. Okay. Sounds good. Wait a second, Messiah. You want me to pick? How dare you put that on my plate? Okay. I mean, Messiah, I'm kind of a meats kind of guy. I got 5 on the table. I've got top meats, I've got bottom meats, or I've got the meats. Rule 1 out, Messiah, of the middle meats. Top, bottom, or middle. You roll 1 out. Rule 1 out right now. Mikey, don't go anywhere. Mikey, hold on. Mikey, I need you. All right. Now, Messiahs. We now have top or bottom meats setting here. Mikey, you rule one out. Which one do we not want, top or bottom? Messiahs, you see where I'm going here? We're getting 3 individuals' choices right here. Get rid of middle, all right. So, Messiahs, this is the one we're going with right there. Messiahs, if that one works, it works for me, it works for you, it works for Mikey. Mikey even says W's on the board. Say, hey, let's go, let's have a fun time, a big time. Come on, Messiahs. Mikey! In favor of our Monday, and Messiahs says, let's get the party started and get it grooving with an autographed baseball. Same to you as well, Mikey. Now let's root Messiahs on an autographed baseball right here, right there. Got a full case of Cosmic down below as well. Good luck, Messiahs. Volume 2 locked in. Sweat it out, sweet it out. Sweaty, 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 sweats. Interesting. I like to see the double-colored threads, which honestly kind of promotes me to think Braves, maybe Rangers, maybe even an all-star game ball. Fanatic certified and MLB authentic, obviously. Major League official baseball. Ooh, a team I didn't even think of. Trey Turner and the Philadelphia Phillies. Big time Trey. I didn't even know he was on the checklist. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he have a Grand Slam game winner in the World Classic? Or was that the Olympics? Kanye, correct me if I'm wrong. It was a Classic. It might not have been a game winner, but he did have a Grand Slam, right? Bingo. In my personal opinion, Trey Turner, one of those Phillies on the rosters and one of the MLB baseball players that is very underrated. That's obviously my opinion. Messiahs, I appreciate you. How was your Monday, Messiahs? Oh, Ringo! What's up, good looking? Ringo, how are we, big dog? Hope you're doing well. Messiahs blessing us with a Trey Turner autographed baseball out of those Fanatics Under Wraps MLB Authentic Mystery of Volume 2 auto baseballs on this fine Monday. Even got a full case of Cosmic down below, team breaks wise. Team break us. Break us. But full thing, big thing, if you have any questions on any of those teams, I'm at your service. Please just ask away. I'd be more than happy to get you on the boards. Get you there and get you in. Get Messiahs' baseball all wrapped up. Got floor open for any and all personals. I do have those autographed baseballs in the store as well. Those are $2.99. I've got the checklist attached to the profile on those purchases in the store as well. So all you got to do is just sort through the photos that are attached to it. But hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday. Have any questions on any personals or any of those teams in Cosmic? Feel free to let me know. Get my size all wrapped up and geared up. Ripping an auto baseball. Baseball. But full case of Cosmic down below as well. Full thing, big thing. A Messiahs Trey Turner auto baseball. Trey. Full thing, big thing. Got 8 boxes in a full case of Cosmic. Everything ships there as well. H-ski Birch. Big dog H. Big thing, full things. But personals always welcome. Any sport, any category, any given time. You see that teams are still available. Guess what? I got plenty of time to break a personal box, piece of memorabilia for you. I've got autographed hockey jerseys, full authentic NFL Duke footballs. I've got mini football helmets. I've got those 8x10. 10! What's up, Jacob? How's your Monday treating you? And how's your 26? 5 days in. 5 days in to a new year, Jacob. Goodness gracious, it's flying by already. So good, so good. So far, so good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. We're rocking. We've got the last 23 teams available on a full case of Cosmic. To start off our Mondays. Big day Mondays. Got Detroit. Detroit's a sneaky squad to have. My Cincinnati Reds. Cam Smith and the Astros. Yankees big time checklist. Aaron Judge still left up on the boards. The Giants, Padres. Seattle is a sneaky one. Junior Caminero and those Tampa Bay Rays as well. Chandler Simpson. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Washington, Milwaukee, Miami, Cleveland, Colorado, even the White Sox, the big hurt Frank Thomas, Arizona Diamondbacks, Minnesota Twins, Luke Keyshaw, David Festa, Brooks Lee, all in there as well. All good to go and ready to rock. But down to the final few squads, final 23. We'll have more numbered parallels and more hits and teams remaining up on the board. I can rest assured of that. But have any questions on any of those teams? Feel free to drop those questions in the chat. I'd be more than happy to get you on the board there. Get you locked in and golden. Also need your all's help. Which case are we ripping first? Case number 1, 2, or 3? So vote down below or up above. 1, 2, or 3 is the question. Looks like 3 is the majority vote right now. We'll close that once we get down to the teens on teams. Teens, teams, teams, dreams. Team, deem, deems, teams, jeans, Tommy Deems, Dimeskis, Schmimski, Domskis. But full case of Cosmic for our Monday. What are the odds that I'm going to set that right there and we'll trash that on the way out. Is that a California road trip, Big J? Oh, that ain't good. Where is it right now? It wasn't on my account, so I can't look at it. Tell me where it's traveled to, Big J. It decided to go north, south, east, west. Say, it maybe even went to Tahoe and back. What in the... Shipments are going crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Big J. I don't know what it is. It was something about that holiday funk or something. Who knows? I had one that was supposed to show up today, and it's now Friday. So, how's that get pushed back that many times? Have no idea. No clue. No clue, no clue, no clue. But full cases of Cosmic on the Monday. Big day Monday. Monday moves. Monday fun day. Monday. Movies schmovies. Also got floor open for any and all personals. But any questions, feel free to ask. Interesting, Jay. That's very odd. Well, I hope it makes its way there to L.A. Quickly for you. I will apologize on behalf of the United States Postal Service for putting it on the wrong truck, I guess. Oh, I don't know, Jay. That, and then plus your redemptions for Mr. Roki, which is mind-boggling still. Have you reached out to them asking for an update on the redemptions? Jay's gonna be like, yeah, I asked him like 7 times. But down to the final 23 teams in a full case of Cosmic Baseball. 8 boxes. Interesting. 45 minutes to move up 9 spots. Well, probably the same exact card, Jay. But then again, we're coming out of the holidays. Everything is reset today, basically. Like, a lot of people started their new year today, back at work. So I don't know really what their schedules have been or anything like that, but kind of going back to a getting refreshed back from the holidays. Like, heck, I've got a flight that's supposed to be refunded, and they even told me it could potentially take up to 2 weeks to be refunded just because of the holiday traffic. And I was like, okay, don't you just got to push one button? Whatever. I was like, I'm glad I'm not in need of that money right now. But I guess it is what it is. Ugh. Could have just let me. I should have just responded back as like, so am I getting interest on this refund or what? However many days it takes. Wouldn't that be something? That'd be a wild route. But down to our last 23 squads in a full case of Cosmic. 23. Got the White Sox still available. Texas Rangers, big time Wyatt Langford. Kumar Rocker, rookie chase. Seattle, not too shabby either. We've got Milwaukee, Detroit.
Locking you in, man.
Perfect. You have a great evening. Got Los Angeles, Mike Trout. Got Cam Smith in the Astros. Luke Kershaw, Brooks Baldwin. Brooks Lee, Zebby Matthews, David Fest, Royce Lewis. Minnesota Twins, San Fran. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and the Athletics, Washington, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. And we've got a full store of personals for this fine Monday. Over 200 items in the store now. So any of those you see and you want to rock with, by all means, we can ship or rip it. I got teams available. I'm more than happy to rock with any and all personals while we feel. Get this one knocked down to single digits. I'll even load more in this evening. It's kind of earlier for a Monday start, though. Everybody getting off work and getting means taken care of back on a Monday. But hope everybody's doing well. Has any questions? I'd be more than happy to help you out on questions. full thing, big thing, all the things. Anything, everything, all things. 8 boxes in a full case Cosmic, and like I said, everything does ship. You're not just getting the hits, you're getting all cards. All cards, all cards. All indeed. All good and all golden. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. 5 days into a new year. 5 days in, 5 days in, 5 days out. But down to our final 23 squads. Have any questions about checklists or just need a quick refresher on Cosmic, I'd be more than happy to answer them. Answered. Shman none answers. All things, everything. But 8 boxes here in a full case of Cosmic. Rangers, Rays, St. Louis, Seattle, Detroit still left in live up on the boards. We can go baseball, basketball, football, Formula One, any sport, any category there on personals as well. So if you see something you want to rock with, let's rock with it. But all cards are going to be shipped out in a full case of Cosmic. Team breaks wise. Probably must be heading home from work or something today. Is that Big John? John, long time no here, big dog. How's your new year treating you? Full thing, everything. Let's see. Make sure I got all this situated. Wells. Let's see. Perfect. Do have that then. Dugots and Gugatskits. But full case of Cosmic. 8 boxes in a full case. All cards shipping out. Kind of just working on getting some things loaded in on the back end, kind of planning out the rest of the month, getting shows scheduled and everything like that. So if you don't want to miss any new releases, make sure that you are following All the channels and bookmarking all the streams. That one right there. All you got to do, hey, it's free to bookmark too. And if you see a specific stream that piques your interest and you want to be tagged for when those teams get loaded in, just put tag in the chats on that stream and I'll be sure to do that. To get that all in there. In there, Benzers. But full cases of Cosmic on this Monday. Need refreshers on checklists or want to rock with a personal? I am here for y'all. You gotta, yeah, don't be afraid to chat. Mondays are a little bit quieter, especially this early. People getting home from work, getting everything prepped up and doing whatever people do on Mondays. I don't know. What do people do on Mondays? What do they do? Personals range from different categories, from entertainment all the way to different sports. Heck, tennis, Star Wars, SpongeBob, Marvel, baseball, basketball, football, Formula One, college sports. All of it. All of it's every love it's. Let's see. But all of it rocks. All of it rocks. Anybody got any big plans for the week? Anybody have any big work meetings, work events going on this week? Anything like that? Topps Chrome NBA tomorrow, as in, what am I streaming and doing, going yards? Is that your request? Is that your request? Ooh. I don't have any plans for tomorrow. I'm totally down. You want me to? I'd be down to dabble a little bit of basketball. Be the first basketball show of 26 for me. I'm all in. We did rip some, I ripped what? What did we do? 4 jumbos yesterday, I believe? Personals-wise. Had some fun ripping some of those yesterday. They went solid. But if that's your request, hey, that's been the lone request for tomorrow, so... Hey, majority wins. Going yard. So as of right now, we're going it. We're going with it. We going with it. We working with it. Full all things. Just does crazy mixers for the ballers. Just looking for what do you mean crazy mixers? What's wrong with a mixer? Mixer. We are completely out of Breaker's Delight. I do know that. I do have first edition, jumbos, and hobbies. I haven't dabbled too much with hobbies. What are you looking for? Are you looking for first edition? You looking for jumbos or hobby? Or a mixture of all three. I even had some people yesterday wanting to do some some. They wanted to. What did they want to do? They wanted to do random team. Or they wanted to do random divisionals yesterday. Or random conferences, one of the two. Which, I mean, we can always do, I can always go lab and do everything. So far. So maybe we even dabble with a little bit of hobby tomorrow and see what that has to say about itself. Normally, you find more true color in hobby. Normally in a Topps Chrome product. I don't know if that correlates to this year on basketball too, but that's normally what they say. But going yards, as of right now, we'll plan on doing basketball tomorrow. We'll do and shwill do's. Says Coolitz. I'm trying to, is that what show I have planned for tomorrow? If not, I'll go ahead and I'll move that show up and we'll go with that. That way people can bookmark that and do what is and whatever's with it. Let's see. Perfect. It's already there. Already there. Ain't even got to change nothing. So as of right now, that's what we'll plan on. How's your Monday been so far, though? Anything exciting going on this week with you? I'm sorry for me keep looking over this way. I'm pre-scheduling shows right now on my computer screen over here. Whereas I see the chat right in front of me. Well, kind of in front of me. It's like right where my eyes are looking. But anywho. But down to the final 23. 23. 3 scores. D scores. Hope that ain't what I want. Big thing, all things. But floor's open for any and all personals. Kind of just working on some upcoming shows in the rest of the month. Pre-scheduling stuff and kind of doing some back-end work while we've got teams available. But put me to work on any and all personals. And we get this one filled on up and get her down to single digits. I'll keep loading more breaks in as we go. I feel you. I feel you going yards. Remind me what age group you teach. Rapid! I had a very merry Christmas and a great New Year. How was yours and your family's holidays, Rapid? I know that you had some kiddos back in town, back home from school and stuff. So I'm hoping that you all had some good family time together. Perfect. I'm glad to hear that. Going yard, a little high school. I think so. My mom's a high school teacher as well in Kentucky, and they had teachers back today and students go back tomorrow. Is that how your all's is going yard? I think that's how they had it scheduled up. So everybody, well, daggum, is everybody wound up today going yard? Ooh, Rapid. So you all have, what, 2 more weeks left? Do you all have anything planned for the rest of the month, Rapid? While she's still in town. He said, ain't no way you had high schoolers sleeping in class today going yard. I don't believe it. Hang on, you must be in charge of the bad kids. This ain't no dual credit or no honors classes, is it? Well, Rapid, you got to take her to an Islanders game. I ain't ever been to a professional. As much hockey as I semi-watch and keep up with, I've never been to a hockey game before. Never, ever. I've been to college club hockey, but I have not been to a professional hockey game. Hey, going yard. I'm one of those special students. Well, I was whenever I was in school. But I don't think I ever slept in class. Or at least not that I remember. I feel you, though. So here in California, going yards, what's the date? When do you all get out of school for the year? Because I'm assuming you all don't miss days like in Kentucky with snow and everything like that. What's your all's last day? Okay, I got you. Last Friday in May, and then how early do you all start? Y'all end of August or beginning of August? Okay, so middle of August. So, pretty much on schedule with everybody. Give or take. It's always give or take a week before or a week after. Makes sense. Usually the week after is to follow along with college schedules. Got it, golden. But down to the final 23. If anybody does happen to have any questions on any of those teams or anything, or has no idea what's going on, please feel free to ask questions. I don't bite. I won't yell at you. We'll try to learn together. 4 days a week? Shoot, I don't know about 4 days a week. We always got out at 1 o'clock on Fridays. That's what we were blessed to be able to do that. Don't ask me how we were able to do that, but we did. So every Friday we'd be out of school at 1. I was always in favor starting early and ending earlier. Oh, Rapid says, this new age needs to be going year round. Honestly, going yard, and keep the same pay rate, I guess. Gotta be, right? You're public school, I'm assuming, right? Going yard. Okay, all right. I just want to make sure. Shoot. I guess public school in California is the same, I guess public schools would be somewhat relatively the same throughout the entire country, right? You get your rank 1, that maxes out salary, masters, all that kind of stuff, right? Adam, I appreciate the offer. We've sold so many cases of Cosmic. The product continues to go up. We feel like we're very well priced across the board on all teams, across all of our cases. If the Mariners just so happen to be one of my last 2 teams, I'm going to give everyone in the chat, we do this every single break no matter what it is and how expensive the teams are. If they are one of the last 2 teams, I'll run them at a single $1, allowing everyone in the chat to have the same opportunity. Does that make sense? But I will say, I've done over 30 cases of Cosmic in this year, and I don't think I've ran the Mariners once at a single buck. I appreciate you, Adam. I might have to happily decline. We don't do any offers or anything like that. We just straight up offer the best price across the entire board. And like I said, if the Mariners happen to be one of the last two, they could go for $1 if nobody else bids. Or if I run the Athletics at $1. Or if the Dodgers stay up there, I run them at $1. No matter what price they are, the last two go at $1. We only do that because, heck, I've sold over 18,000 spots at them. I don't want that very first customer from last year to come say, hey, you gave Adam a deal and you didn't give me a deal. We just offer the best price up front. And keep everything. We want the same break experience for every single customer, whether you're a new first-time buyer or a long-time buyer. Obviously, that's how business should be ran across the board in this hobby. Needs a lot more of that. So we try to be upfront and totally true. John, that's okay. Ask your question. Shoot it at me. What you got? What you got? What's my social security number and credit card information is off the table, John. So I'm going to go ahead and say, do not ask me that. No, I'm just kidding. Play it. What's your question, John? Swagoo. It only makes sense. I mean, across all 4 channels, we've got over 250,000 sales, like individual sales, 250 plus orders, and everybody gets the same break experience. We'll be absolutely, John. We will have it as soon as it releases. 100% we'll be doing PYT case breaks on it. Count you in, John? Is that what I'm hearing? John, if you have not already, and everybody can do this, it is completely free. Make sure you join the text program. All right? All you have to do is text the word cards in all caps, CARDS, to the number on the screen, 619-257-0522. As soon as that product releases, and as soon as we have prices and get those teams listed, you all will get a text and a direct link to that entire break. John, we do not spam you all. It's completely free. That just keeps you in the loop. That way, if you miss something, you ain't ever going to miss nothing because you know how to check your text program or text. All right? It's cool beans, cool there. So just screenshot that. You don't have to do it now. Just do it whenever you get a free chance. All right? For sure. Or you can go make sure you just bookmark all upcoming streams too. I see you going, Yard. So go ahead and give me Zach's red hugs. Red legs, big reds. Full thing, her thing, big things. Swagoo. Oh, here's a good question for you, Swagoo. Which first V-Friend are you going to be looking for in Topps Chrome V-Friends this year? Where have I been, Yoda? I've been spending the holidays, Christmas and the New Year's, at home with my family. Is that okay? Don't worry. It was not vacation. I was working. Toyota. I got home the Monday before Christmas, and let me tell you, that to-do list on the refrigerator from my mother was not small. But we accomplished it. She got a new roof on the house. I signed my end of my father's probate paperwork, so it's all left up to her to do. We've been working out some family business stuff that we've got to get situated. Grown-up things that just have to be done. And odding things around the house. security cameras set up, refreshed, and done whatever. I don't know. They let them die, and then somehow they got off track or something like that. Oh, everything's all good, Yoda. Everything's all good. But, you know, some of those things that can't be done unless I'm there in Kentucky. Does that make sense? So, we got that all situated. Got it all there. How do I think it's going to be, John? It's going to be absolute straight heat, but it ain't going to be cheap. Yeah, you got that right. Heck, one daggone box might be $20K. It ain't going to be no cheapie. But it's going to be straight heat because you're going to have a logo men, you're going to have game use patches. It's going to be like, I don't know. Could that potentially be, John, the release of 2026? Like the number one? I'd say it definitely will be up there. Top 10, top 5. Not 5, not 10. But down to our final 22 squads. 22. Well, going yards, back to our, I'm sorry, I got off topic a little bit. I like to talk a lot. You already know this. You hang out here quite often. What subject do you teach in high school? I want to say you said social studies or something in the past, but I'm not positive. Not positive. But any questions you all have out there, by all means, just ask away. John, on the topic of basketball, I'm going to be running some Topps Chrome basketball tomorrow. So if you want to come for the movies or you want to come rip some cards, I better see you there, John. See you there. Swagoo, I ain't going to lie. A lot of people in my family are teachers as well. Did you know, Swagoo, I can actually be a teacher? I have to go back and get 4 credits in college to become a full-time teacher. 4. Actually, well, technically, I don't think I have to. But if I go ahead and get those 4 credits, I can max out and get full, whatever the full salary is. Well, Shohei, depending on how you word it and show it, I am the master. He does, Hog. He does. Big dog Aaron still can sling that rock. Hog. Plus, guess who else we have in the next game? Who didn't play this last game that we get next game? Shoot. John. Hardly. DK. I mean, he's good for a couple catches, ain't he? A couple first downs on a long third and long. Maybe even a tut or two. As long as he ain't spitting or punching fans, well, he'll be all right. It's still crazy to me. Exactly, Kanye. In my opinion, Kanye, I feel like there's more to the story that was not shared. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Well, true that. Well, one of them's in the playoffs and the other one's not, Hog. So, wait, no, Dallas? Is Dallas in the playoffs? Actually, they are. No, yeah, you're right. They're not. They're not. Shoot, does their head coach get fired? There were 3 firings in the past 24 hours, which mind boggles me. A couple of them is kind of crazy. And they're saying if the Packers have a first-round exit, that we're firing our head coach next. Atlanta's head coach is gone. The Raiders' head coach is gone. Along with the Browns' head coach is gone. Stefanski, Pete Carroll, and I don't even know who Atlanta's head coach was. I don't remember his name. Do not remember it. But yes. What's his first name? He played ball somewhere, didn't he, Swagoo? Ain't he a former player? I think so. But that word on the street is we're gonna fire Matt LaFleur if we don't win the playoff game, which I think is bull baloney. Being a Packers fan, there were Packers fans saying we want Stefanski from Cleveland. Swagoo. Why would we want Stefanski over LaFleur? No. Is your target to blame? I don't know, Hog. Is your all's game in Pittsburgh? Let's pull it up right now. I honestly have no idea. No clue. I know the Packers play Saturday night. Swagoo says it is in Pittsburgh. No, it is not in Pittsburgh. It is in Houston. Right? I'm reading that correctly? Oh, wait. Hold on. No, you're correct. Why is that listed like that? I'm sorry. Swagoo, I'm sorry. But why on God's green earth is it listed like this? Why is the away team higher on the list? I get it that it's the higher or lower numbered seed, but I would prefer that the home team be underneath. Whatever. Yes, that is correct. That game is the 12th, which is, what day is it? On a Monday night. Monday night. All right. So next Monday night, Hog. Monday. I'm just glad that they don't have 2 Monday night games. Let's see. In my opinion, Steelers beat the Texans. I'm interested in seeing the Jags and the Bills. I think that game will be a good one. Kanye says that the Birds are going to win it all. The Eagles and the 49ers will be... I think all the games are going to be very, very good. Sam, I'm good. How are you? How's it do? Swagoo, that's a great question. Is Aaron actually married? I would say yes, but I'm going to go ahead and put it out there. No one has a single clue of what she looks like. Probably even Aaron's teammates don't have a clue what she looks like. I would assume this woman has been off the grid ever since she's been born. I don't see Aaron making an individual up, Swagoo. I really don't see him doing that. But I really do see him keeping it an absolute secret, because every single relationship he has been in, he has been absolutely blasted for by making it public. So, yeah. I did see that, Hog. The Catholic priest was like dumping water everywhere. I didn't realize what the Catholic population was there in Pittsburgh. It's a lot more than I thought it was. But then again, it does make sense now. It's very true, Swagoo. Probably keeps her in some cave in a darkness retreat. I don't know. I have no idea. But down to the final 22, and got floor open for any and all personalists. Ooh. You think so, Swagoo? You think so? But game of the week, which one of y'all think it's going to be? I think the Patriots just steamroll through the Chargers. No? Only a 3.5 point spread. Golly. Rams are favored by 10.5 on the road. That game's going to be a lot closer than people think it's going to be. Panthers just going to ground and pound. play keep away. What are my thoughts for the Packers and the Bears? Swagoo, when's the last time that the Bears beat the Packers in Soldier Field? Do you know that exact date? "2018, Swagoo. And guess who did not play that game? Aaron Rodgers. I don't think. Bart Starr. Close. Close. Pretty way out there. No. Here's what my thinking is, Swagoo. Packers didn't play a single starter this past weekend. Well, not a lot of them. I think we come out flat in the first half. And I think we're down maybe a touchdown, maybe 10 points. Second half, I feel like we come out red hot and we win the game by a field goal. K-Law, what's the favor? What is the favor? K-Law. Packers by a field goal. I don't know the exact final score. Just Packers by a field goal. K-Law, I want to show you something. I want to show you one of my Christmas gifts that I got myself. Swagoo, I don't think you were here to see it either. Oh, you were? You weren't too impressed, were you? Ask my brother about Connor Essenberg. As in, you need insight? Ooh, K-Law, I didn't tell you. We talked to Emilian. When did we talk to him? I don't know. We talked to him at some point in time. We talked to Emilian, and then my brother also talked to Ryan. And Ryan they're saying, may be called up this year. So if you got any Waldies, be on the lookout this year. That's just what word on the street is. But I will note Connor Essenberg. Connor. Tyler Bell? Yes. Hey Siri. Text Mark and ask if he has heard anything about Connor Essenberg. Send. All right, K-Law, you ready to see this Christmas gift? Well, K-Law, unfortunately, this gift is not for you, okay? All right, I want to make that clear. Oh. Do you know who that is? Who is that? Who is that? Also, if we end up paying Sam Leavitt over $5 million, I'm a little worried on overspending. But if that's who Stein wants, that's who Will Stein wants. I think $5 million's a little expensive. But beats me. Cutter got him a good receiver today. I have not seen your George Blanda. I have not. What Blanda you got? A little Blanda schmandas. A full case of Cosmic, down to our last 22 squads here, folks. Last two teams go at a single dollar no matter what. Floor's always open for any and all personals, you all just joining. And have any questions about any of these Cosmic teams, feel free to ask. Looking for big-time color, big-time short prints, all things like that. Not too shabby, K-Law. Not too shabby. A little bit of Blanda Schmanda. I'm still waiting for that Wildcat mascot super to surface, and it has not yet. What is a historic thing George Blanda did? Wasn't he a kicker, punter, and a quarterback? Mr. Do-It-All. So it's something about all-time purpose points or something like that. NFL career points, right? Or single season points. One more guess. I'm blanking. Blanking on it. Wait, K-Law, let's ask Seth. Wait, let's ask Seth. Seth, I need your help. I'm phoning a friend. What is George Blanda historically known for NFL career-wise? I'm blanking on it. Hopefully Seth knows. Seth is my other brainiac. All right, K-Law, you stumped us. Clueless. Seth, he already told us, Seth. Dual position Hall of Fame. Okay, so I was kind of in the same route of things. What? Wonder if Travis Hunter is a Hall of Famer, K-Law. Who? Oh, Kanye. But what you're saying is, K-Law, is George Blanda was and will be the first and the last individual that in two different positions he went into the Hall of Fame as a kicker as well as a quarterback. That's what you're saying, right? Yeah. Got it. Was George Blanda? No, it wasn't Blanda. Who was the kicker, K-Law, that had a half of a kicking foot? You know what I'm talking about? That wasn't George Blanda, right? Or maybe it was George Blanda. Or did I just make that up? Okay, so there was someone that had that, right? Didn't have Tom Dempsey. Tom Dempsey. Dimpy Dimp. Famous kicker born with only half a foot, kicking on his kicking leg. Tom Dempsey, best known for kicking an NFL record 63-yard field goal for the Saints in 1970. Interesting. Also didn't know this. He had no toes on his right foot and had no fingers on his right hand. Did not know that either. Had a 11-season NFL career. Played for 5 different teams. Something like that, Swagoo. From Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Played for the Chargers, the Saints, Eagles, Rams, Houston Oilers, and the Buffalo Bills. That's 6 teams. Oh, never mind. Coming into the league, he was only on practice squad for the Chargers. Whoa, K-Law. That's your one warning and your only warning for 2026. Oh, goodness. Swagoo's like, I see what you did there. Such an ass, K-Law. I see you're bringing in the funniness into 26. Spicy. How was your Christmas and how was your New Year, Spicy? All the festivities. Come sty, huh? Did you just make up a new word? That one was not on my 2026. Ooh. Okay, so what's that mean? You're learning Italian. Congrats. So I'm assuming learning a new language is in your New Year's resolution. Correct? She's probably responding in Italian. I don't know how to respond in Italian. Okay, all right. Same concept. Love it, Spicy. But I will respond in Spanish because that's the only other language I know other than English. Estoy bien, gracias, y tú. K-Law, you're right. It is only Monday. It is Monday. And the sun's still up. Actually, in Kentucky, it's probably not up anymore. Is supposed to warm up this week or no? But full case of Cosmic 2025. MLB Topps Chrome Cosmic Baseball Hobby. 8 boxes in a full case. The earlier we get this down, the earlier we get to ripping on it here, folks. Down to our final 22. Down to the final 22. We lock and load, and we roll and rock and get this show on the road. But while we wait, floor's open for any and all personals as well. $2 miles only, K-Law. Daggum, must be a light day for you. Well, that's awesome, Spicy. Are you using an app for this or some kind of program? Hey, you old farts. K-Law, how old are you turning this year? Duolingo. Do you like Duolingo? Jeez, K-Law, 27. What are we going to do? Well, I mean, we're about 3 years away from putting you in a home. Oh, goodness. Well, Spicy, I'm glad to hear from you, darling. It's been a while. Been a while indeed. As you can see, nothing's really changed with me. I still don't know how to sell teams in a full case break. I'm only here to look good. Yeah, you gonna be doing something, K-Law. Keep going up, Kanye. It ain't us driving up the price. I don't know who's driving it up. I think we still have the cheapest, though, on a full case. Let's see. Let's see what the average wax price on Cosmic is today. Today. I'm always curious to see this. See what it is. See what it is. Good gosh! Let's see. Well, but I mean, Kanye, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Well, let's see. What are we breaking a full case at? 5,500. I'm looking at right now, as it is at 441 across the entire internet. The average wax cost for a full case of Cosmic is $5,800. We're still $300 cheaper than anywhere else. And we're breaking it. Not as a personal, breaking it. So even as a personal case, what are we selling cases for, personal-wise? Same price. Still $300 cheaper than anywhere else. Average across the board. So if one team goes, or well, I mean, if the case goes up, then every team goes up by a %. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know. I do not know. All I know is it's Monday and we're 5 days in already to a brand new year. Yes. Yes, indeed. And we got full case of Cosmic. And we've got floor open for personals. And I've got over 200 plus items in the shop. And we can break anything. You think so, K-Law? Well, the average wax price doesn't, well, it says a little bit differently. Let's see how much update is up since release date. What was this? Tops, Chrome, update, series, baseball. La 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 la. Case price. Case price. Load more. Load more. Well. Don't even want to bring it up now. What did I do? Break it? Let's see. Percentage-wise since release. I mean, it's still holding good percentage since release day, for sure. What is it up? 12% total. 12%. You like Brooks Lee? Me too. We had a radiating rookie last night out of updates. Auto of Brooks Lee out of 25. That's a pretty sweet hit, those short print rookie autos. Big Brooks Lee guy. He's what, 22? 22 years old, I think. Somewhere around that. 24. He's born in 01. Or the one. I actually did not know that he was drafted by the Giants in 2019, and then was redrafted by the Twins in the first round as the 8th pick. He ended up going to college instead. So, just from high school to college, he ended up moving up, 34 rounds in the draft. Obviously, that was amateur draft compared to the June MLB amateur draft. But down to our final 22 squads. You all know the drill and know the way that it rocks and goes. I mean, he batted 285. 285 this year? On base percentage of 285. Does sign in Cosmic. Does shine, and so does Mr. Lucas Schmooker. No, actually Luke has color, does not sign. Lee is the only signature there for the Twins, but he does have Constellations, Extraterrestrial Talent autos, Cosmic Chrome autos, Stella Nova short prints. So he has three different variations of autos. Have you hit an auto in Cosmic yet of Brooks Lee, K-Law? No, he actually has four because he's got, hold on, Stella, E.T., no, okay, three. Only one. It was the extraterrestrial, was it green space dust? What color was it? Or what's it numbered out of? A little golden or Stella. Gold laser. Those are sweet, good-looking popping cards. But down to our final 22. 22 squads. Also have teams available across the board. Have any questions about those teams? Or want to rock with a personal break? Case, jumbo box, hobby box, delight box. Whatever, I'm here for it. Golden and a Smolden. Logan Smolden's. Full thing, everything. Big day Monday. Shouldn't have chugged that coffee. Hi, Jose. Hard. How's the first day back at work? You ain't been working for almost a month. Oh, don't tell me you're still there. Please tell me you're off, Jose. Good gosh, your head has to hurt. 200 emails. Did you even read them all, or did you say, you know what? We're going to start 2026 fresh. Click all, select all, delete. If it's something important, they will email me back. Oh, goodness. Well, Sam and Jose, I'm glad you both survived. Now we're here. You went to, wow, hey. So you get to start tomorrow with 125 unless you get some overnight. Hey, progress, Jose, progress. Let's just make sure we get through them all by the end of the week. Shoot. I bet that ain't a tall can of liquid death either. I hope and pray it's got a little bit of adult beverage into it. A little bit of spite. Oh, goodness. Well deserved, Jose. Well deserved. Goodness gracious. Oh, hold on now, Kanye. Kanye, you dabble with some of the THC drinks? Sam, yes, they do deserve to be in the playoffs. Don't you say that they don't. Cornbread hemp has some pretty good THC spiked drinks. They do sell gummies too, Jose. They sure do. I haven't dabbled with any in a while. Kanye's like, I like the pure form of the old-fashioned kind of way. No, K-Law. K-Law, have you tried any of the cornbread hemp stuff? It does not have any alcohol in it, Kanye. None. Zilch. Nada. K-Law's like, I've tried the real thing. So you have not dabbled with any of cornbread stuff. Got it. They are not cheap, though, Kanye. They are not cheap. K-Law's got THC in it. I'm not promoting any of it. Just to make that clear. Shoot. Like, as in messed up how, Kanye? Like, was the Bushes talking to you or what? Noted. So, well, I mean, in Colorado, everything's legal. No, okay. Did you get it from one of them little one of them little pop-up shops that literally just has a drive-through and you just pull up and say whatever you want? Them things are weird looking. Last time I was in Colorado, I was like, who in their right mind would walk into one or just go to one of them places? Jose, I have one of those same stories too. Took one, went out for an hour, sat there and was like, I don't feel nothing. So we went back home, took another one, went back out. About 25 minutes in, nothing. So you know what? Took another one. Then we went to an arcade and started playing that little, the golf game that's like the sliding ball thing and you like, huh. You know what I'm talking about, right? We were playing one of them things, and let me tell you, them golf balls were not skee ball. That's it. Golden Tee. Masai knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's a golf arcade game called Golden Tee or something like that. Well, Masai says, I'm going to go ahead and take down Bobby Witt Jr. and the Royals while we're at it. But let me tell you, it wasn't a whole lot of golfing. We were sitting there amazed by how this golf game works. And trying to figure out how, I don't even know. Jose, we probably sat there at the same game for we could have went and golfed 18 rounds by the time we got back to our apartments by playing one round of little arcade golf. And we probably could have walked all 18 holes. And then we went to a Waffle House. It was like 4 a.m. A little Waffle House. Let me tell you, that was one hell of a trip to Waffle House. Let's see. All right, Jose Gotso, Sam, Masai. We need to help Gots out. What is the best bang for the buck that you have for personal? Eyeing Inception again, but there's Topps Chrome 25, and then there's Bowman to you with 4 autos. All right. Inception, you're talking about 2024 baseball, correct, Gots? Obviously, that's always a chase. Great rookie class. you're talking about 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. Are you looking at Hobby, Jumbo, or Delight? Hey there, Tootsie McGoatsy. Any sports. Okay. Sam's a big pro debut gal. You get value there. Or a little Bowman it honestly just depends on what kind of sport you're looking for. College football right now with the playoffs is pretty hot. Obviously, baseball, 2024, in my opinion, best rookie class out there. Totes is a big 24 Inception guy himself anyways. Plus, Gotts, that's throwing us back to when you and I first met. I mean, do we ever go against that? But Gotts is like, I mean, we can always dabble with something new and more. I'm here for any of it. Any of it and all of it. Also got a full case of 2025 Cosmic Baseball Hobby down below. And, hey, I ain't ever going to turn anybody away on any and all personals. Whether that's ship or rip, memorabilia, wax, whatever. Plus soccer, heck, we got Inception. I've got Definitive. What else do I have? Heck, Jose, I got women's Topps Chrome Soccer. New Inception, new Merlin. Totes, what kind of personal do you want, darling? Let me, a little chef platter right here. Ooh, you know what I need right now? You know what sounds good, Jose? Not only your tall boy that you were talking about, a fresh charcuterie board. Ooh. Ooh. Some little bit of cheeses, a little bit of salami, some pepperoni. Maybe an olive or two. I don't even like olives, but I'd probably eat an olive off a charcuterie board right now. Some grapes. Oh, that's right. A little bit of Moscato. All right, Totes, I'm listening. You and Gotts, you two are both thinking about personals right now. What are we cooking with? Where are we? Fresh case. Totes. Does that pique interest? Great question on Cosmic. Great question. That honestly might be a freshie too. Totes, can I trust leaving you in charge for me to go check? Adam, you can ask me as many times, a billion times tonight. I'm not going to accept any offer. You can ask me tomorrow. I'm not going to accept any offer. The last two teams are going to run at $1 no matter what. I appreciate the persistence on it. But, hey, it is, as always, the exact same thing. Cage, tell them to redeem their coupons up there, top right-hand corner. We got the best prices across the entire internet. And the last two teams, no matter who they are, run at $1. Cage, you're in charge. I don't trust Totes. Totes, let me go see on Cosmic, personal-wise. right, Toatsy my goatsies. Totes, I've got 4 on Cosmic. No idea what's been pulled. So straight shot in the dark unless somebody has seen them be opened. I'm not sure. And then, fresh case on jerseys, regardless. I've got 4 on Cosmic, no idea what's been pulled. So it's a shot in the dark. Richards! Richards. Let's see. You messaged Renee on Bargain Hunters Breaks. Has he come in contact with you, Richard? First and foremost, that's my question. He hasn't wrote you back. Therefore, he hasn't seen the message yet. Perfect. Okay. So that's a good start. I'm going to make a note for it right now. Is this your package, I'm assuming, Richard? This is a package for... This is your package. Okay. And which account was this on? The original account. Okay, so you reached out to the account in which the purchase was on. Perfect. Sounds good. I'm going to, I'm writing down your username. BHB and... I will pass it along to him, and I know he's busy right now. But we will get that all situated on what the further steps on for that are. Cool. You've got my word. Perfect. Sounds like a plan. It may be tomorrow afternoon before you hear back from him, because normally in that standpoint, before we reach back out to you all, we want to come up with the what am I trying to say? Not the resolution, not resolution. Basically what the further steps we need to do wise forward. But you're all good as long as you've reached out. That's on our to-do list, and I appreciate you swinging by and getting my attention. So solution, that's right, Cage. Thank you. So you're all good, Richard. Don't worry. We're going to get it figured out together. To get there, as you can check all 4 Bargain Hunters Breaks channels. Not that one, this one. 5-star reviews on all 4. I think, heck, we might even be up over 500,000 orders. So we'll get it all situated. I'm sorry that happened, but we will figure it out. Perfect. Well, we appreciate you, Richard. We appreciate you. Other than that, how's your Monday been, Richard? Totes, I'm here for you. What do you want to rock with? Totes, I don't want to say something about this because honestly I don't know. But you remember what happened the last time we attacked Crumbs? What happened, Totes? Exactly. And that card's a lot bigger than I thought it was, Totes. It says box number 3, Cage, right there. That bottom meat. Well, we're not going to... Totes, we're not going to talk about any of the other ones. Well, actually, we've done it twice. We hit the Shohei, and then we also... Wasn't the Kurtz yours? Kurtz was yours. Totes, one bad comp doesn't mean nothing. Alright? If they a true hobbyist, they will overlook that bad comp. Raiders, Schmader, RC. Oh, skitty Raiders. RC, happy? I almost said Thursday. It's Monday. What's up, RC Raider? Hope you're doing well, big dog. Raider said, go ahead and give me them Brew Crew as well. And Totes said, Zach, you better go find a jersey as well. Totes, note from the shipping department. I don't know if they sent you a message or not. 2 of the jerseys are coming in their own package, and then one of them is coming in Signature required by itself, which is that Connor Bedard. Perfect. See, look at that. Richard, you didn't. Hey, I said by tomorrow afternoon. Guess what? It was within 5 minutes of you even saying something. Look at Richard. Even Jeff Bezos don't answer that quick on a missing package. Cage, you said it best, though. Cage, what's it say on the back of the shirt? What's that say? What's that say? Richard, I'm glad that he went ahead and reached out. Coach, your box number 3 is right there. You're saying hockey 2. Do you want case number 2 as well? Because remember, it's a fresh case. Case doors. Case 1, box 2. Got it. I'm glad I've started going back to the gym because these cases have gotten heavier. All right. Totes, left or right cheek? That was going to be my next question. I was going to say upper or lower cheek? Oh, you want box number 2. So, folks, whoa, totes. Peekaboo. Are we doing Cosmic Hobby Box first, or are we doing Jersey first? Jersey first. All right. He said rip the Band-Aid off. Jersey, that's right, Robbie. That is Robbie. Happy Monday. Robbie, is there any ball on TV tonight? Monday night, there's probably hockey, honestly. Ew. Okay. Why do I... Pistons and the Knicks. What is that on NBA network or television or Cage? The regular season football is over. Yesterday was the last game. So next week starts, this upcoming weekend starts the playoffs. All good, Cage. I'll give you a pass today. Totes! Said box number 2 on the jersey. So folks at home, chat it up, fire it up. Totes gonna put on a movie right here. Indeed. Totes, she is cooking dinner right now. Cage! What are you cooking for dinner tonight? I'm coming over. Kanye said, Cowboys are playing tonight. Oh, totes. Just for reference, this is box number 1 out of the case. You want box number 2. Jersey, a.k.a. number 2, right there. Put it back here on my little stance. Put the case back over here. Get it out of the way. Ooh, hamburger stuff. Shoots. Probably some of that nice sweet tea, too, right? All right, I'll be there after I get off. How many more teams I got to sell before I can go to dinner at Cage's house? 19 more teams. All right, we're cooking. We're moving. Good luck, Totes. No box. Confirm. They trash that Johnson. I'm not, guys. I know I live in California now. I'm supposed to, it is going to recycle. Sorry. Not sorry. Forget it. Ooh, Sidney Crosby. I just want a game used, Totes. Or an art jersey. That'd be pretty sick, too. All right. Okay. I'm not Not mad about it, Totes. Mr. Getzeloffy. He's got a nice signature, too. That is on the Adidas Prime Green. Y'all know a fun fact? He said burn it. No. That all hockey jerseys are made from recycled material. Duck it! Ryan Getzloff. At least that's what it says on the tag, Kanye. I don't know if it's the truth or not, but it says it's made from recycled material, which is actually pretty sweet. But it's not game used because it doesn't smell. Shucks. Shocker. Totes, I appreciate you. Fresh case wide open. They are on Fanatics now, yes. Nev, are you not about the Fanatics jerseys? I ain't gonna lie, I kind of miss the old, didn't they used to be Reebok? I know the NFL was Reebok. Quality control on, say what? So until yesterday, I had never felt or seen the Fanatics hockey jerseys in person. And the ones that I saw yesterday really impressed me because I had heard the exact same things that you all are saying right now about the hockey jerseys. But from the 3 that I saw yesterday that were Fanatics, I'm impressed. But you all are saying the ones at the arenas. Which, obviously, guys, 1 year in, it's the first time that Fanatics has ever made hockey jerseys. Yeah, authentic. Which, Coach, you got to pay a premium for it. And here's the thing. The jerseys are only going to get better, too. New space that they're in, so only up from here, right? All right, Totes. In box numero 3. Full case of Cosmic down to our final 19 teams down below. 19. Totes, you ready to rock with it? Where's Maddie at, by the way? You tagged him and he ain't even here. Must still be on the slopes or something. Still a skiing. Exactly, Ray. They are not cheap at all. He's hustling. I can't... Is he getting PTO, Totes? I know it. I know. Slopes and all. Business call at the top of the, as soon as he gets off the ski lift. Yes! Okay, alright. 90% of the last comp, got it. Okay, alright. It'll be shipped out first thing tomorrow. Good luck, Totes! Totes and my goats. Got a full case of this Cosmic down below. That is 2025 Topps Chrome Cosmic Baseball Hobby. 8 boxes a case. Full case. We are breaking for a team break, which only has 19 teams remaining on it. That being one of those teams. Cameron Meissner. Devil Rays, Tampa Bay Rays, 98 out of 99. Blue Moon on the parallel. Blue Moon. And in all breaks, everything... Speaking of the devil, there he is. You must have been on a business call, Maddie. Good evening. Happy Monday. We're not going to talk about Totes' jersey. He may allow you to wear it on your next ski trip. I mean, snowboarding trip. But on the other hand, Totes, Maddie, we have a Black Eclipse out of 10. And we know what this was the last time we played this game, did we not? Ooh. SSP Supernova Jackson Churio. You say it's auto? Padres? Ooh. Okay. Okay. How about another short print, Stella Nova? 8 out of 10 Black Eclipse die cuts of that Padrean. Trey, whole break race. We'll take a Stella there of double Jacksoned up. Right there. Churio, along with Mr. Padre Jackson Merrill. Merrill's still available in the next break. Uh-oh. Blade a big Padre guy? Where's old Blade Smades? Blade! Lady dates. Jackson Joe. So Totes, by having no expectations of Cosmic, I feel like right now we're doing okay. What, 3 packs in? Ben Williamson, a true rookie refractor. Mariners still available on the next break. For some reason, I feel like, is my camera a little blurry? Or is it just me? Might just be me. But floor's open for personals this evening, along with, we've only got 19 teams. Seems like it a little bit. What about now, Maddie? Better? I might need to get the eyes fixed, Totes. Totes says no. Looks worse. One says one thing, one says the other. Can we get it together? Now says Christmas. So what that is a holiday team card, Niles, that you're getting in the mail. Snow is in my googles. You still on the slopes, Maddie? I need some hot cocoa. Yeah, they did the cruise, Ultra Beam. Oh, okay, all right. You back home. When'd you fly back? Yesterday? This morning? That's exactly what that is now. So that's the bookmark to let shipping know that you have, or you're getting one. Ben Rice, 58 out of 150, Purple Nebula. Good evening, Shannon. How are you? Shannon, you a hot cocoa gal? Marshmallows added or no? No mellows. Mellows. Me either. Christian Cambiel, extraterrestrial talents. But down to our final 19 squads. Does Totes like mellows in his hot cocoa? I don't know. What about Maddie, though? Maddie's been the one on the snowboarding trip. Yes, this is Totes' box. Yes, ma'am, it is. Whoa! Curtsy, Chandler Simpson still available in the next break. True, Shannon, true. Never does. Never does. Actually, Totes would say he does. Very rarely, though, Shannon. Is that a Star Knights? Haya-Sung Kim, Nucleus. Yodgers. Like, golly, Maddie. You going extra in there. Very true, Shannon. James Woods, Star Knights. Starry nights, oh stars. Cade Horton. Maddie, how long is that drive? Said you drove back yesterday. Yes, Shannon, all one box. Can you believe that? It's kind of a crazy box. The hits be hitting today. Sipping. Altuve True Refractor. Goodness, Totes. Planetary Pursuit as well. How's your extra SSPs? Shannon, I wish I was kidding. What is this box, Totes? Cosmic football is a thing, Niles. It sure is. Yes, huh? Is Cosmic gonna Cosmic tonight or what? Welcome back, Zach. Goodness. 3 short prints, 1 box. Totes, what is going on right now? I'm going to say, if I had to choose 1 box exactly, Shannon, 1 box just as a 1 straight personal, really the only thing that beats that box, Totes, is going to be a lunar box. Across the board of the hits. That's 6 hits in 1 box. Craziness. Alright, Totes says, well, here's the heat check. Totes, Maddie choosing this one. Uh-oh. Ha-ha. Full court heave right now, Maddie. We're in double overtime and it's a shootout. The goalie has nothing on you, Maddie. Bring us home. Did I just get deja vu? A little vooze of the dejas? Of the smooze? Totes, we running a back double? Say uno más, por favor, dos. Shannon, he said, hold on. Pause. Freeze. Don't stop. Hammer time. Yes, Shannon, I am blinking. Blinking. Blink fast. Faster. Box it. Maddie. 1 through 7 on hockey jerseys. One through 7 on hockey jerseys. And top bun, bottom bun, or the meat on Cosmic. Last 19 teams in a full case of Cosmic. Team breaks. Full case, big case. Totes is going to show us another Cosmic box. Maddie said middle. Now, 1 through 7 on hockey jerseys, Maddie. I got the case down here. 3. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Maddie, Totes has been breaking these hockey jersey first. Do you say we run that back or do we switch it up? Wait. Yes, you wanted the middle. Which one do we do first? Cosmic first or Jersey first? Band-Aid first. Maddie, you know what that means. Jersey first. Ooh, Shannon. First Shan rocks of 26. I forgot to use them yesterday. I didn't even know they still worked. All right. Jersey time, baby. Good luck, Totes. Movie time, schmovie groovy. I know I got more than just Shannon here that's down for a movie time. Heck, we just a couple teams away here on Team Break a Cosmic. And if anybody has any questions on those teams, please just ask. I want to get you all on the board. I don't want anybody to miss out on the opportunity to get in there. Toast, we got a new team here. A new one. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Totes ×2. Hold on. Bedsy inscribed. Totes. Hold on. Winter Classic. Wrigley Field. Patch as well. Whoa. Totes. That's not a small... Holy smolies. That's a lot bigger than yesterday's. Bang. You're Maddie, I'm Maddie, it's all Maddie. Maddie. We're all Maddie. One heck of a hit, Maddie. Totes. Holy smokes. Whoa! Okay. Winter Classic last year. What was his stats? I want to say he had a goal in the Winter Classic last year at Wrigley Field. No, Shannon. We show off hits. We show them off. Show off. Only if Totes approves. Actually, I'm not giving Totes an option. Totes, I'm not giving you an option. I have to show it off. Jeez Louise. That son of a gun is a, what do they call this? 2025 NHL Winter Reds Blackhawks Events jersey. Nearly almost a $200 jersey itself. Not game used. Not game used, but it is a full thing. Winter Classic version jersey plus Betsy inscribed. Benedy Smedsies. That's pretty sweet. It isn't, I don't know, is that the, let me see. No, that's just their normal logo. It's, so this jersey is almost like it would be considered like a City Connect for hockey. Comparison to baseball. That winter, the Winter Classic ones. Kind of like a off-white cream. Well, Totes, does that play? One hell of a heat check. All right. Let's see what's in here. Maddie says, hey, maybe I should have been choosing boxes all along. Get off the slopes, Maddie, and we'd be cooking. Let's see if we can beat that last Cosmic box. That's back-to-back heaters. We went Cosmic, then we went to Bedards. Now let's see what we got here in another Cosmic. Full case of Cosmic down below as well, and I can't believe we still have 19 teams remaining on it. What was the first jersey, Shannon? We're not even going to go that route. No. What jersey? Totes said burn it. New jersey. It was an Anaheim Duck, Shannon. Anaheim, Schmanaheims. Gold Interstellars of starts. Luis Castillo. Supposedly, Shannon. Most of the time. Not always. Castillo, 14 out of 50. Gold Interstellar, Seattle. Former Red. Cruz. Dylan Cruz. Gordon Bombay. Do what? Yorkie. Alan Earldon. Bruh. Don't you bruh me. So you still bringing the bruh into 25? Or 25, 26? Yeah. Good gravy. Goodness, 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 graviness. Stephen Kwan. All about that Kwan. Cleveland. Cleveland still left up on the board as well. It's never. Okay. All right. Okay now. Skinny Jeans. Ultra Beam. Down to the final 19. Don't you even. Shannon, we have another Planetary Pursuit. Maddie, we have another Planetary Pursuit. Totes, we have another Planetary Pursuit. Congratulations, Niles. That's big time. Ooh. Cha-ching. Mercury. Yes. Is he any good? Totes? Maddie? This might go down in history as our best night. Holding weight. Oh, Shannon. Prospect-wise. Got it. Well, Mercury comes after the Earth, correct? In line. Science. Rules. Or no. Or is Mercury before Earth? After the Sun. No. Goes Sun, Mars, Mercury, Earth. That's what I... Okay, so it's Earth, Mars. I thought it was after Earth. Hold on. Pause. Look it up. Now Google's asking me what orbit do I want to see. I want to see Earth in the orbits. Okay, that's no help. Solar system. No, okay. We're all wrong! Mercury is number 2, by the way. Yes, Kanye was right. It goes Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Bingo. Still better than Sun. Well, apparently it is in Topps Chrome Cosmic. Nick Enright out of 199. Aqua. Equinox. Corey Seager. I'm still mind-boggled of how Cosmic's been treating us tonight, is why there's still teams remaining up on the boards. Maddie, does Totes want us to pause, or do we just keep on ripping? Okay. I thought he couldn't hear, Shannon. Wow. Babe Ruth out of 50. How's your babe? 29 out of... What? Cosmic right now is cooking. Hey, babe. 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 Hey, babe. Mayday, mayday. Lindor, Schmendors. I don't think he would know what he's talking or looking at, Shannon. We do have another short print Stella after Rhett Lauder here. Stella Nova, Dylan Cruz. Makes enough sense. Bingo! Had another one on the board. Nucleus. One a box, roughly on average. Great name. Sam's cousin. Shout out Sham. Griffey and Ichiro. Can't believe Seattle's still left up on the board. They are, though. Backwards Mojo. Christian Campbell. Just Caden Dana fooling us. Double True Refractors. Kate Horton and Paul Goldschmidt. That was weird, wasn't it? James Woods. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Space Wood. Space Cheese. Slash Pack Smojos. Hattie Daddy. Well, I'm going to say fared between two jerseys. Two Cosmic boxes. Totes, we did pretty good. Wonder if he can read my lips, Shannon. Well, 7.5. 4.5. 3.5. Totes, Maddie, you can text Totes and tell him I said I appreciate him. That today's packages are once again going to be a signature required type of deal. And I'll take photos, that way you all can share on socials as well. Per usual. Well, Shannon, who's gonna keep the fire and the heat going? Because, man, Cosmic is providing, and the jerseys are providing. But I didn't expect anything less. The fact that there are still teams left up on the boards blows my mind. That's all right. It would only top it off if there's a lunar box sitting in one of these cases behind me. Short print, SSP. Nice. Let's see, Shannon. Let's get Totes a nice photo here. Shannon, what is your cup of tea? What is your favorite product all time? If you had to choose one product, what would it be? That's a good question. Anybody can answer that question as well. There's no right or wrong answer. Yours is Clone Sapphire. So you're excited for Wednesday is what I'm hearing. She says yes. Shh. Shannon. Shh. Our little secret. That's Woodstock. Very underrated product. Kind of wish they were making it this year. It always came out a year later as well. What is black and white? That's online exclusive, I think, isn't it, Shannon? It is not easy to get your hands on any of that kind of stuff. She said, apparently. I know I failed you, Shannon. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Actually, no, it's George's fault. We'll blame it on George. Especially since he's not here. It's always his fault. Got him! Got him. Still George's fault. I heard that product skyrocketed in price. Yep. Now. Shannon's like, but I'm not going to. I don't think you should, Shannon. I mean, how much more do they, realistically, how many more episodes and seasons do you think they make of that? Oh, it's done. Okay, so then it'll never go down. Done. D-U-N, done. Dunskies. The final 19. What'd I do? There we go. Put that sleeve. Sleeve beans, slim lames, bean dames. But just like Totes gave us some movies, anybody can put on a movie, ship or rip on any and all products. We've done jerseys, we've done baseball, we've done just, heck, we put together a good platter of different products this evening. Oh, yeah. And, ew. Is that good or bad, you think, for the name? Because I'm gonna throw this out there, and there might be people that disagree. I think them making animated versions of Star Wars was not smart. But they are making a lot of money off of it. Making new things. But that's where Star Wars kind of lost me. I need to go back and rewatch all the original Star Wars, though. The movies. I've been saying that for like 2 years. 2+. And watching them in the correct order in which they're supposed to be watched. As they were made. Backwards. I mean, that's how they were made to be watched. So that's how they should be watched. frontwards, backwards, upside down. Oh. Wonder if I can. No, I won't. I need Shannon. I need to drill like a screw into this wall. Because I like this wall to take pictures on. Because for some odd reason, when I take pictures this way, the lighting isn't as good as it is right here because I've got a downward light right here. Buddy, guess what? What's up? Buddy the Elf? Don't you dare say chicken butt. Shannon, and I went and looked at my office yesterday. Unfortunately, the way I wanted my desk is not going to work. I know it. So I was going to have it facing so the door opened over, say, that far corner, and I wanted to face the wall which the door was opened on. And I had a big window behind me. Unfortunately, I have to build a brick wall in front of the window, so if I want the windows, I got to turn it around the other way. But, Shannon, guess what? I got the approval anytime and every time I go live. I can open up the blinds and the windows, and I can be looking outside the entire day. So, works for me. So I'm going to have a window facing me, and I'm also going to have windows on the left side. Wait, right. No, yes, left side of me. Yeah, I think that's right. Man, one of these days I'll get it all situated. Is that K-Dub? WK! K-Dub says, quit your yapping, Zachy. Get them twins off the board. K-Dub, hope you're having a fantastic Monday. How's your start to 2026 been? You know what? That's right, Shannon. Brand new coupons there of 2026 right there for K-Dub. Top right-hand corner. You see, you just unlocked bronze tier. You got coupons. All you got to do is click redeem. They'll be automatically applied to your next purchase. I should have taken photos. Shannon. Depending on what time I get off here tonight, I'll go back over there tonight, and I'll take photos and a video of my office, and I'll share it with you all tomorrow. Deal? I'll do that. I'll go over there tonight and take a photo or a video. Let's see. Totes, Bargain Hunters Breaks, Fanatics Authentic, Bedarsky Arskis. But down to the final 18 teams in a full case. That is 8 boxes of Cosmic. Let's see. Shannon, you think? Nope. Connor Bedard is not private. Or I'm able to tag Connor Bedard in this autographed jersey. Sweet. Sweet. Sweet skate mate skis. Shannon, we're getting the angles and everything. Life's all about them angles. Angels. And plus, people are giving me the opportunity to add on socials right now. So if you're not already following us, Bargain Hunters Breaks on Instagram and Facebook. And Renee literally just reposted it, Shannon. So we're golden. Look at us doing big things. Did I see your posts? Shannon, I'm not going to lie. I have not scrolled. Yes, in your, I responded, didn't I? Wait, are you talking about a story today? I did not see that today. See, I forgot YouTube was on. Oops. I did see it, and that's actually really cool. Were you doing that instead of your work at work today? Don't you dare lie to me. Oh, goodness. You're the best. You're the best. I'm sorry. What I was going to say is, since I last left Shannon, I have not scrolled on any social media since, like, the last day of me being here streaming in 2025. Like, I have not even looked at any of it. Haven't checked messages or anything. Like, I would log on and I'd literally see the first post on the feed, and then that would be it. And it'd just be right back out of it. Which has kind of been nice. And at that, I haven't even looked at that post. But anywho, we are officially down to the last 18. Shannon, if 17 now, if all 17 of us stepped up to the plate and grabbed a squad, I'd just run the last team at $1. But anyways, I'm going to run the last 2 teams at $1 no matter what. So, technically, somebody might get, somebody doesn't even have to poke. But, either way, we can go with what is there in ear weird. I was expecting somebody might have a question about a team or two, or even a personal rip in the shop. Maybe not. Oh, Shane, I don't know if you were here last night when I said I got a text about the apartments flooding or something. Well, good thing was it wasn't my apartment. And I don't think it was the one above my apartment either. Whoa, that's way too zoomed. That is too. Angels, dangels. But if anybody has a question about anything, or straight up personals, want to rip something, or just talk ball or talk products or anything like that, I'm here for it. Here for the clan. Who plucked? Who plucked the pot? Antsy Pantsy sneaking in on me on a 26 Cosmic Break of 2025. Ants in your pants! Long time no see, Antsy Smancy Pantsy Mancy. You little sneaky dog. How was the holidays? How are you? How's the family? What's up? What's new with life? Fill me in. Hey, bingo. All right, Antsy, let's talk ball real quick, all right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You're a big New York Jets fan, yes? Not Jets, Giants. I've been great. K-Dub, I'm totally here for it. Whatever you want to rock with. Okay, Ants, I'm sorry. My apologies. For some odd reason, I thought you were a Giants fan. Your Chargers do have the... Who are y'all? Y'all play... Y'all got the Jags this weekend, right? No, it's not the Jags. Shoot. How'd already forget? No, that's right. The Patriots. The Patriots. Jags are the 3 seed. Patriots are the 2 seed. K-Dub, I'm down for anything. As you can tell, I got teams available. Hey, put me to work, K-Dub. Put me to work. I'd be down. That's where we're at. You are in the... Okay. I knew there was something, Antsy, with New York. a little bit of neighbors, which primed and prepped for a big season next year, Antsy. I'm expecting a big one. K-Dub! Now, I got a trick question for you, and don't let it stump you. I've got one Lucy, or do we go a freshie? I'm going to let you decide. I've got a crumb, or we go fresh. Your choice. He's like, why? Don't do this. Hold on, K-Dub. Let me go to the safe real quick, because I've got one out of the safe, and I think that's the only crumb. You want me to go search the building real quick, and worst case scenario, I come back with a fresh case and we just decide then? Because I might have more than one crumb. All right, I'm going to leave you in charge. Shannon, you're second in charge. Chrome cards. Bingo said go ahead and give me the Astros as well. I mean, K-Dub, I don't want it to be a hard decision. All right, so maybe you, Shannon, Jose, and Antsy, and my Pantsy, and Remini. Shannon, K-Dub says, hey, you doing a whole lot of talking and not enough ripping. You better boot, scoot, and boogie and just rip the one that you got in the room. All right, rip that loose, said Johnson. K-Dub, we gonna rip the, Shannon. You never let it, you know, Grandma makes, some good, homemade chocolate chip cookies, and if there's a crumb left on the plate, you ain't, you ain't leaving it. Ain't leaving it. Ain't that right, K-Dub? Favorite kind of cookie, go. All time, every time. Yankees. I did take about a 15-minute shower last night. And I flushed the commode probably twice, 3 times maybe. And I did my dishes in the sink. Just to make sure I flooded the neighbor's apartment, yes. K-Dub! Good luck. Yankee. I'm not too worried about it because I still have yet to receive a text saying we're allowed to use the water or not yet. So I really don't care. It ain't my apartment. I'm going to use my water. I pay for the water, so be it. The least they could have done is say, hey, you can use your water now. Well, we're going on 24 hours and I still haven't received a message back. Or they were probably like, I mean, we even fixed it and everybody decided to use their water last night. So what's the point of even sending another response? Rimini. You know what's crazy? We have debunked this theory before and it is not true. You want me to do it again? It is, no, I don't think so. Mama said, just watch and learn. I got a little Freddie Freeman mini sneaking out on us right there. Daddy, Freddie. K-Dub, you see something you want me to penny sleeve top load that I don't go ahead and already do? This is your break. You just call me out on it. That's right, Shannon. Shannon said product's dead. You know what? Call it quits. Lock the door. Turn the lights off. Good night, Shannon. See you tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to turn the 2 brick wall lights off. I'm sorry. We're back. Back in driver's seats. Honest. Oh, Wagner. Bellinger there on the silver foil. Who's the goat? He's the goat. Here, fishy fish. Come here, fishy. Aaron Judge, silver foil. All rise to the occasion. The MVP. Manny Machado. I know who will be on that list, Shannon. That pack didn't even have a mini in it. What? Brooks Lee short prints, no border. Brooksy Schmooksy. KW even took down Brooks Lee and the Twins in our Case Breaker Cosmic, didn't you? Little double whammy. There's a hit for old Brooksy. Bingo. We glued to him. Both New York squads still available on a full case of Cosmic, and both teams have one heck of a checklist in Cosmic. That is Rookie of the Year Brooks Baldwin there. Two big-time rookies for both Washington and, wow, squeaky and there. Washington along with the Athletics, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, the A's, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and the Washington Nationals. Speaking of, here he is again. Sir Lee Ski. Black border, Darryl Strawberry, Mets uniform. Speaking of the Mets, got the Mets along with the Yankees. Two New York teams available on a full case of Cosmic. That is 8 boxes per case. Doing the full thing, a little straw. Did I not say Strawberry? What did I say? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Okay, all right. Barry Cherry. Y'all know, on a crazy fact, I don't know if Jay's here or not, but Daryl actually shops at Jay's store. JDT's store. Oh. At least that's what Jay says, Shannon. Now, I'd believe Jay. Hashtag fun fact. Big Phil. Got Chrome here. How's your Thompson? Who? Why is he in here? The Bachelorette? Baccalaureate. Joey. He has a pitching card in Series 2, I believe. If I'm thinking of the right guy. How's your Mountain Bluebird? Nevada. Wait a second. See? Rim. That was literally the second pack where it was a hit right there. I mean the third the bottom pack. Debunked. It's a myth. Not true. Not true. You liar. Liar, pants on fire. Last 16 teams. Shannon, we are one team away from halfway. Guess what? If we're running the last 2 teams at $1, we only have 13 teams remaining, which is 53% of the way filled. I think that's the correct math. Close enough. Yeah, my brain already hurts. I've had a headache all day. I think it's because I haven't eaten in 2 days. I did have coffee, but I have not eaten in 2 days. I don't know. I just haven't been hungry. I'm honestly still not hungry. Harp skis. Harpy harp. But breaking personals while we fill teams. That looks very interesting. Happy New Year's to you as well. Rated Wookie. How's the start to 26 been for you? Hello, Mr. Ellie. How's your De La Cruz? Black border short prints. I feel you, Rated. I feel you. Same here. Same as always. Breaking personals and filling case breaks. Full cases of 2025 Topps Chrome Cosmic Baseball Hobby. Down to our final 16 teams. Wait, I thought we were down to 15. Are we down to 16 or are we down to 15? What number are we at? I don't even know how to count no more. Ooh. Jacob Wilson, rookie there for the Athletics, still available in a full case of Cosmic. Him along with Nick Kurtz, both signing Cosmeco. Roy Campanella, Chrome Mini. Hey, as always, Wookie, and guess what? We're going to roll it right on into a new year as well, aren't we? Yeah, huh? But breaking a, what am I trying to say? Not Cosmic. This is Allen and Ginter. So that is the Allen and Ginter picture card. Somewhat considered a short print. Allen and Ginter for K-Dub. K-Dub also in the team break as well. There is our foil border. Mr. Pena, Jeremy Pena. Astros just got taken down by Chrome cards. Fred McGriff. Larry Walker. Mickey, what about that big W last night? Yes, sir! Playoffs another year. Miss Emma Roberts, foil. How's your clownfish? Hashtag heater. We found Nemo. We did it, K-Dub! Yes. Paid. Cha-ching. We did it. 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 Bottom, boom, 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 da-dum. Shucks. Shucksy schmucksy. Oh, mucksy schmucks. You thought of Brandon Nemo. All right, Yankee, you're starting to act like Dan from last night. Always ripping them characters. Okay, Dan. Down to our last 16 teams here, folks. Full case of Cosmic. Earlier we get on that, the earlier we get to ripping. Campanella there on the mini, and the Yankees there. So we either have an auto or a relic here, which also proves that the third to bottom pack in every box is a hit, because there are still 5 more packs here. So this was in the 6th spot, Shannon. I thought it was always that way. Debunked. Who's the liar? Liar, pants on fire. I'm not pointing no fingers. How's your nightlight? Lighthouse. Night lighthouse. Cockspur Island. Where's Cockspur? Savannah, Georgia. The place in the town, Shannon, that does not smell very good. You ever been there? It actually does not smell the greatest. K-Dub, I think we have a rip card. We have big decisions to make. Shannon, we never leave a crumb, do we? Rip cards. Musal. That is out of 199. Kanye? Alright, K-Dub's about it. Says always rip. K-Dub confirms. Kanye acting up, Shannon, in the red chat right now. He got a little tickled. A little tickled with the fancy. We're going to rip it, Kanye. K-Dub says, rip that Johnson. Come on. Give me a one-of-a-kind sketch mini. Because why not? And I try to keep this as clean as possible, because I'm also going to penny sleeve and top load the rip card. That is not Ohtani. You're right. You're right. You're so right. However, it is a Kevin Alcantara. K-Dub, how do we really truly feel about that? In all honesty, he says, put it back. To be completely honest with you, K-Dub, this as a rip card being out of 199, it was a shot in the dark. It was a shot in the dark, wasn't it? You always got to take the sweat. I'm always about the rip. What's the worst that could happen? What happened? Okay. I'll leave you up to taping her back together and saying it's sealed. All right? Shh, I won't tell nobody. Let me know when you get it listed. I'll put the first bid in. Whoa! Chris Sale, you going wild on me here. Saley Whaleys. 4 more packs here. I was like, what is that? I mean, we'll take a foil Nicholas Kurtz. Nick! Big Nick. Down to the final 16 teams. Roughly, who is Miss Fitzgerald? She debuted on Survivor. Got it. Down to the final 16. Not it. Well, this is the third pack right here, Yankee. Not a hit. I mean, true, yes. Yes, that is correct. We did point that out. Rhett Louder, no border. I mean, hit, yes, but not the hit. You feel? Philly Wheels. Last two teams going at a single dollar, so we are 14 teams away, give or take. Laguna Beach, Laguna. That's like 20 minutes from me, I think. Did he officially sign, Nev? This must be new since I've gone live, because as soon as I went live, I had not heard nothing yet. Let's see. Is it live? Kenny Minchie. Is that who you're talking about? Okay, so I'm going to be completely honest with you, Nev. I don't know much about Minchie, but I have a feeling we're going to also bring in another quarterback. And no quarterback will be deemed starter until the week before game 1. Is Minchie good? I mean, I guess coming from Notre Dame is not bad. But I do see that now. That means Sam Leavitt's going to LSU. Yeah, makes sense. I figured he would, though. Rumor on the street was we offered Sam $5 million, Nev. So, what kind of bags he getting at LSU? K-Dub, I appreciate the rip, as always. We did get a rip card, and we got Nemo. So good plethora of names there. Got both MVPs, Judge and Ohtani. Hey, true. Hey, we got the Brooks Lee too. Plethora. Shannon, that should have been on our New Year's resolution, is to not bring in the making fun of Zach back into 2026. Please and thank you. Boo! Oh, goodness. K-Dub, I appreciate you. Down to the final 16 here, homies and homettes. Shane, it looks like we're also going to rip case number 3. Little bottom bun. Which I'm about. So we'll get that on the table once I get K-Dub all situated here. Situationins. You voted for 2? Well, shoot. 2 is losing by a lot. It's not even close. 50%. I feel like everybody just clicked on the top one, didn't they? Lazies. Why did they do that? Tricky. Tricky trick. I got a couple tricks up my sleeve. Just like the night with the Jack Black. You were here for that, weren't you? Blackjack, Jack Black. With Dale. I'm worried. I haven't heard from Dale in a while. Hope he's doing. Are you serious? What? Don't you are you serious, me? Are you yanking my chain? Shannon, I feel like I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at, well, I'll be completely honest with you. I'm pretty good at making women mad and upset. AKA Shannon, while I've been single for 5 and going on 6 years. Pretty good at it. Down last 16. I think I'm counting right. Well, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yes. Last 2 go at $1, so that means we are 14 teams away. AKA 1 team over halfway. Cooking, rolling, grooving, smooth. Na-na-na-na. K-Dub all situated here. Z3. Cha-ching. Does anybody have any questions about any teams? Or any of those personals there in the shop? So, Shannon, do you I think I asked you yesterday, and I already forgot the answer if you answered me. Did you say you had any New Year's goals or anything this year that you want to accomplish by the end of the year? Anything at all? Everything? No. Not even saving a couple dollars. Maybe reading a book. Maybe going on a bucket list trip. Doing something fun. Treating yourself. Doing something exciting. Surely there's got to be something. We'll throw these memorabilias in the safe real quick. You said no. I don't believe you. Shannon says, got nothing. Got nothing. Nothing at all. But down to the final 16 teams. Got the Diamondbacks, the Orioles. Both New York squads got the Mets and the Yankees. Los Angeles Angels. Miami Marlins still left up on the board. Colorado Rockies, Cleveland Guardians, Chicago White Sox, Detroit Tigers, San Fran Giants, Seattle, St. Louis, Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson, along with Junior Caminero and Washington. And the Athletics. All locked in there. What's that, Raider? Interesting. Is this the first time we've ever met? Got it. This is not the first time we've ever met, RC. Maybe of two of this year. Say what? Definitely not the first time, Raider. Apparently so, Seth. But I feel like we're gonna bring in another quarterback. Got it, Raider. So now we're trying to be funny. Funny. You are so funny. Funny how said even funnier. Funny said, give me those Mets. Raider, quit acting like a nuisance. Seth, I'm gonna let you give me the synopsis of who and how good that quarterback is, because he definitely, that name does not ring a bell for me. Hey, that's right. RC, here's my question is, how much did you all pay Brendan Sorsby? And answer your question, Midwest, me personally, I have to root for the Oregon Ducks. I have to. Why? Because their OC is now our head coach for the Kentucky Wildcats. So the better that the more games that Oregon wins, the more advertisements our program gets. That's really the only ties. No, we are not getting Sam Levitt. He's going to LSU. We just had a quarterback which I don't know if he's our starter. I've never even heard of the guy. But we did just have a Notre Dame transfer just commit. Literally like 20 minutes ago. Don't know who he is. Don't know how good he is. No clue. But he had recently committed to Nebraska. And he pulled that out. Yes, whoever that is. Raider, is he good? We were going to give Levitt $4 to $5 million is what I heard. So, I don't know. Okay, so he's a top 10 quarterback? Oh, exactly, Robbie. Exactly. 1 year of college football, Robbie. They ain't got to go to class. They getting class for free and everything. Are we a baseball school? We're initially known as a blue blood of basketball, but we are good at baseball as well, RC. We're pretty much, we're not bad at anything. We're pretty good at nearly everything. Our women's volleyball just played in the national championship. We are the favorite for next year. Baseball's good. Probably going to be the top of the SEC this year, or one of the top teams. Basketball, not as good right now as we would all hope. Football's been better in my lifetime than it has been. What else? Women's basketball, we just took down one of the top teams in the country, LSU. We're ranked top 15, I think. You like too many teams, Raider. Oh, you said not in baseball? I don't know. We should have a very good team this year. Hell, we were the youngest team in baseball last year. And somehow still won games. People are even saying we got 2 guys that are going to be drafted in the first round. True, they're obviously loaded. They're going to be at the tops, but you know how baseball is, Raider. It ain't all about one game. It's a full series. Injuries can happen, everything. I mean, baseball's a long season. A lot can happen. What's that, Seth? Here, Levitt, big question. Is injury here? It's a real career thing. Huh? Say what, Seth? Well, RC, he's making a lot of money in professional ranks right now. I mean, I don't think it's injury thing. Yeah, but RC, I mean, here's the thing. It's like, kid wants to be a pro baseball player. What happens if he goes to college and gets hurt? He will never be a pro baseball player. As of right now, the kid's literally living his dream. Although he's not in a show, but he's still considered a professional baseball player. I mean, I get it. It can go either way. Baseball is just one of those different sports. Diferentes. I don't know, Seth. Seth, has anything come out with how much Cutter's getting paid at Arizona State? Sad that he left, but here's what it is. We need 13 teams off the board, and we run the last 2. 2 and 2.5. My thinking is, Seth, is he wanted to stay. Stein wanted him to stay. Everybody in the building at Kentucky wanted him to stay. But, obviously, he's not Will Stein's guy that he's bringing in. And you have to have quarterback competition with a brand new head coach. And Cutter probably didn't want that. So, he's definitely the guy at Arizona State. Heck, they even just got the number 3 wide receiver in the portal commit today, I think. To go play with Cutter. And they got a couple of good defensive players. Like, Arizona State's not got a bad transfer portal coming in either. But down to the final 15, if we're running the last 2 at $1, that's exactly what we're going to do. We need 13 teams off the board here in a full case of Cosmic. Fooly doolies. Dooley smoos. Smoky does. But any questions on any of these teams, by all means, feel free to ask away. Floor's open for any and all personals. Whatever you say you want to rock with, I'm here for it. or any questions, whether that's ball, products, personals wise, anything like that. Just ask. Sam, I apparently, I think I do at least. I don't know. I ain't signed my 2026 paperwork yet. Visiting family. I was gone 10 days. Y'all act like I just fell off the face of the earth. Oh, goodness. Holidays, bucko. Where you been? I don't know, Seth. I mean, I think Cutter can play in any style of offense. Finally fired me? Well, I'd probably hang it up for good and retire, if that were the case. Easy man for me. Retire at 25? I mean, that sounds pretty good, Sam, if you ask me. Apparently so, Yankee. Goodness. Tough crap. Tough chirping. Sometimes you gotta earn your stripes. Kentucky bolsters strength staff by adding Brandon Roberts, director of football sports performance. Let's see. Who is that? Worked with Charlie Strong. Makes sense. At Texas together. Oh! Totes don't want me wearing no Bedard jersey. He said I can't wear a jersey until we find Wayne Gretzky game used, Yankee. I said deal. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be wild. Nah, I don't. He doesn't even have a game used jersey in this. Ovechkin does. Vetchy does. Ooh, I did not see the multi-signed Dallas Stars jersey. Ottinger, Robertson, and Wyatt Johnston. Sign me up for that. Sign me up for it. Yank, I can't believe you still gonna leave your Yankees up on the board. Still some good value teams left up there as well. I do like the Diamondbacks and the Guardians along with the White Sox in Cosmic. Why? Because Cosmic, color, lunar boxes, anything and everything plays. When those come out, the more teams you have, the better your odds. But down to the final 15 squads. Full case of Cosmic. 8 boxes on a full caser. Everything ships and rips. It all rocks. Bingo. Chrome said, give me them Rockies. Little Zeke Tovar. Chrome cards, where are you watching from? Where are you We're in San Diego. See a newer name. I'm always curious to see where everybody is at. Ooh. Big Detroit. You big Detroit fan, I'm assuming? Lions, Tigers? Or nah? Nah, ski dogs. Ah, I feel you. Well, what does your all's play this upcoming offseason for the Lions? What do you need? What's the plan, in your opinion? I'm a Packers fan, so I'm always curious to know what everybody else in the North is up to and what their fans think needs to happen and things like that. But good on and good outs. Down to a final 14, which is 12 away. Just moving and grooving with them. Churning and burning. Moving and grooving, baby. But any questions on any of those teams or anything like that? Or personal-wise? Shout them out. Shout them out. Well, very true. I guess your Lions and my Packers have the same problem. Because we get no pressure on the quarterback if Micah Parsons ain't in the game. I mean, gosh. Oh, man. What do you, how do you feel about your quarterback situation? Mr. Goff is, I kind of want to get you started a little bit. I feel like you and I might have the same idea on Jared Goff. Kind of where you're going with that. I don't think he's him. Are you on that same path? And he's on the, I would say he's definitely on the further end of his career as a 31-year-old quarterback. But I don't know. Might be wrong. Going on what, year 10? I mean, he's still putting up big numbers. Heck, he threw for the second most yards this season and the second most touchdowns this season. But his QBR was 58, which was 17th in the league this year. And 8 interceptions. Yeah. Who is your all's... Yeah, well, you definitely have a good team around him. Well, so what you're saying, Chrome Card, is your all's franchise quarterback you don't have on the roster right now. Would that be a fair assumption? So, I mean, I sure hope your next quarterback's not Kyle Allen. Man. Why'd y'all get rid of Hendon Hooker? I liked Hendon Hooker. I was hoping he'd get a chance for the Lions. Y'all ended up sending him to New York. He never got a chance, though. I mean, dude almost won the Heisman at Tennessee if he didn't shatter his knee. true. Very true. More than likely. Plus, he was an older quarterback. He's 27. I don't know. You think y'all end up picking somebody up free agents wise or anything like that? Or maybe even draft a quarterback. But down to the final 14 teams here in a full case of Cosmic. Last two go at $1, so we only need 12 off the board. Still some good value dollar teams I like. Why? Because in Cosmic they all play. I like Arizona. I also like the White Sox. Guardians still up there as well. Rays do have value. You got Chandler Simpson, Rookie Chase, and Junior Caminero. Alright, got some big-time names there for the Yanks, the Angels, Baltimore Orioles, Tigers, Athletics, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and the Nationals as well. Chrome says, I hope is that the dirty Cleveland dog? Speaking of NFL and professional football, Mace, what the heck is your Browns doing? They just told Kevin Stefanski to say, hey, pack up your office. You're out of here. What? I feel like your mind's blown like mine is, Mace. I don't know if that was a smart decision. Dude played how many quarterbacks this year? I mean, good grief. Give the guy a chance. Started the most rookies across the entire season this year. And I feel like they showed somewhat of some type of promise. I mean, they look better than last year. Well, not really, but kind of. Like, I saw progress from game one to the end of the year, but oh well, I don't know. Now, Mace, now the chipper in the chatter is if the Packers lose this Saturday, we're going to fire Matt LaFleur and hires Kevin Stefanski. I don't know what's going on. Well, I understand, Mace. I understand. Yeah, I'm not worried about him getting a head coaching job. Heck, he might even go to the Raiders that has the number one pick this upcoming year. Or the Falcons. Both jobs just opened up in the past 24 hours. Heck. Raiders pulled Pete Carroll out of retirement and then they sent him back into retirement. Poor guy. Man. He didn't deserve any of that, but whatever. I was reading that today and I was like, goodness. I bet he wished he didn't come out of retirement. Say, sorry, pack your bags. Come on, head back to the nursing home. Mace, how was your holidays, though? You back to work or today, or did you start back last week? You're the busiest during the holidays. Well, so you kind of on the recovery from the holidays in right now, somewhat. Sam, I think Pete Carroll will call it quits and retire and probably never be heard from again. Would be Pete Carroll type thing to do. Would be what I would expect. It was good, Mace. I appreciate you asking. Obviously wasn't enough time off in a way, but sometimes we got to come back. Chrome, don't even get me started on 9. You do not want him, Chrome. You do not want him. Absolutely not. Smellsy. Smellsy. Is that Jay Millie? Is that who that is, or is that who that is? What's up, Miskies? What do you know? You know anything new? Who else left is good? Well, kind of depends on price range, Mace. What you looking for? Who you looking for? You want to go a couple value dollar teams? Because you know in Cosmic, anything can happen and everything can happen in Cosmic. Oh, a little bit of planetaries. Obviously, James Wood and Dylan Cruz both have planetaries. Same thing can be said for Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Yankees, Ben Rice, Aaron Judge. Yeah, okay. Listen up, Mace. Listen to these two real fast. Planetary Pursuits. Okay. I'm refreshing my minds because I don't want to tell you something and it not be there. They don't have Planetary Pursuit. However, King Griffey and Ichiro both signed for the Mariners. Julio Rodriguez and Felix Hernandez both signed as well. You got Stellanova J. Rods. You got short print star factor Cal Riley and J. Rods. And you got 2 rookie autos as well. Obviously, Cosmic, you're not looking for autos, but when they show up and they show out. That's a value dollar team if you're looking for ink. Would be the Mariners. But planetaries, most planetaries left up on the board are going to be the Athletics, the Nationals, and the Yanks. Well, Millie Smell. Let's go Yankee hunting. I was saving them just for you, Jay Mill. Let's start off 2026 with a bang, why don't we? But Mace, that's talking Planetary Pursuits if that's the specific chase. However, speaking of more short prints, probably the most short prints in general is going to be the Orioles left up on the boards. Which they do have a lot of autos as well. Listen to these autos for the Orioles. So the most autos probably in the entire checklist is going to be either the Yankees or the Orioles. Orioles, you got Holiday, Kowser, Rushman, Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, dual auto, Ripken and Gunnar. Star factors, Mayo, Sugano, Rushman, Henderson, and Holiday. All short prints. Supernova, Gunnar Henderson. Stellanova, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, and Adley Rushman. Stellanova autos. Hey, there's a lot to take in right now. Detroit's got a pretty good checklist as well. Detroit has shown up more times than not. Miguel Cabrera, Tyreek Skubal, Jackson Jobe, Jace Jung, Youngish Mung. 5 short print star factors: Skubal, Green, Jung, Jobe, and Torkelson. 2 chrome rookie autos plus Colt Keith. Second year. I'm getting mixed up. Value team and the White Sox. Big White Sox chase is going to be Mr. Frank Thomas. Does have autos launched in Orbit Autos. Drew Thorpe also has autos. Edgar Cuero has Stellanova. And Louis Robert and Edgar Cuero do have short print star factors. I don't know. There's a lot to take in, a lot to meander with. Does any of those pique any interest to anybody, or anybody have any more questions about checklist wise? I know I'm doing a whole lot of talking and all that kind of jazz. It's like too many options. And I got floor open for any and all personals as well. Whether that's hockey jerseys, baseballs, footballs, wax, baseball, basketball, football, Formula 1, WWE, college ball, anything like that. But we are officially down to last 13. That is a sexy jersey, ain't it? That is the Winter Classic Edition jersey. Only one. And it is Betsy inscribed of Mr. Connor Bedard. A little level up from the one from last night. So that patch, that was not the jersey we had last night. This one is 100% different. So the jersey we had last night was just the original Fanatics, just the basic plain Jane. Connor Bedard auto jersey, still big time, obviously. This is probably like 3 times the level of what the one was last night. This one? No, I went back in the back and I printed it in the warehouse and I signed it myself. You want to see it? You want to see it up close and personal? Oh, no. Funny you ask that. Same individual that got the Bedard last night got this Bedard tonight. Pretty cool, ain't it? Well deserved, absolutely. Totes does my goats types of things, only one. How's your Monday treating you? Hope it's going well. But the inscription, a level up, obviously. Now, it being the Winter Classic, go ahead and give it another level. Pretty wild. Can't complain. I'm here. I'm breathing. I get to see another day. We flipped Kenny. Kenny? Who's Kenny? We're not getting Sam. No shot. Is Kenny good? Like, actually, is he good? Because I don't know nothing about the guy. Mace says, enough said. Seattle Mariners. Mace, you go look at that checklist for yourself and say, wow, that is actually a wild one. Okay, so pretty solid. Here's my thing only. We got to go get another quarterback. I don't care who it is. Got to at least have it somewhat of a competition. Make him earn the job. Well, 2's better than 1. Exactly, Mace. And you're taking us down to the final 12, which last 2 teams go at $1, so we're only 10 away. We got 22 homies in here. Only 10 of us got to step up to the plate, and then all 22 of us get to go play and dabble at $1 auctions on the last 2 squads. Works for me. Works the smarks. Work the Turks. So, I mean, I don't even know who's out there. I don't know. Only one. Sorsby went to Texas Tech. That's already been announced. Rumor has it like roughly $5 million. We offered Sam 4 to 5 is what the number was. What did we offer this Minchie guy? What is LSU going to offer Sam Leavitt? I forget DJ's out there too. You think he goes to Florida State? Now, was Florida State in his in the crystal ball before he decided to go to Florida? Was he in the mix? Do you know that off the top of your off the top of the dome? You don't know, or he was not, or they were not. Oh, okay. But I'm just saying, was he recruited by them? Because that can always play into the fact of where somebody goes as well. He was USC, Baylor, Clemson, Oklahoma. No, they did not look at him one bit. Interesting. Very true, Mills. Very, very, very true. It's a whole new sport. And it literally changes by the day. By the day. Unfortunately, I'm not only one. My $2 ain't gonna go very far. My student loan doesn't say, technically, I guess they do have my money, and then I gotta pay the student loan off. So I guess technically, I'm funding something. But shoot, I think since I've graduated, I've given them $150 to the K Fund. That's the amount that I'm gonna give them. That's for me to be considered. I ain't stepping up, no shot. I'll keep going to games. Bearsy, what's happening, Big Beers? Beers, how's your Monday treating you? Yeah, I do bleed blue. I bleed blue. Somewhat, kinda. After me working for that football team only won, I ain't giving them no more money. The money that they can have is the money that they did not pay me enough for. I don't know what about our basketball team right now. We'll find out Wednesday. Yeah. If we don't make no threes and the other team shoots and makes 20 of them a game, we'll never win a game. Baseball's going to be solid, for sure. Should be pretty good. But, obviously, baseball's a long season. Anything can happen. And you just got to stay healthy and be consistent. I feel you, Beersy. I feel you. Well, we're chugging and plugging along. We got the last 12 squads here, Beers. We so close. Oh, yet so far to them single digits. Which, I mean, we should be all right. We've got one of the top returning pitchers in the SEC, Mr. Clevenger. Dude's a stud. You know much about him? What is it? Ben Cleaver, I believe. Yes. Big time lefty. Gonna be a junior this year. He is a lefty. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Yes, indeed. Went 2-0 his first year. Went 6-3 last year with a 3.25 ERA. 15 games started. 83 innings. 83 innings, 92 strikeouts last year. Talk about a guy that's consistent. Yes, he is big. He is, well, I don't know what you consider big. He is tall and lanky, yes. Pretty much all you want in a lefty pitcher that's got some stuff. Dude's got a mean curveball. Yes. Pro style frame, I guess is how we should say it. Absolutely. So we got him returning. I'm trying to remember who else we got returning. Obviously, our star shortstop, Tyler Bell, that some are projecting to be a first rounder. couple. I'm trying to think who is going to be our Cleaver. Will be our 1. I don't know who else is going to be in our in the rotation. Got a couple of freshmen coming in too that they're saying might be starters. Might be. But hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday. Down to the final 12 teams in a full case of Cosmic. Nearly as many boxes as teams remaining. Got any questions about those teams? Shoot them to me. I'll find you an answer. We'll get them off the board and we'll get rolling on them. Floor's also open for personals as well. You see something you want to rock with? Hey, I'm down for the count. I don't mind to dabble. Dabble a little bit. Smabble, labble, dabble. Dabble, smabble, labble, labble. But always in there. Only one. You asking me a lot of college ball. Remind me who you follow? Who you tail behind? You getting on me for not putting any NIL money into Kentucky sports? Are you saying you a big donor to your team? You funded that new weight room, didn't you? Oh, okay. Good old Aggie land. Aggie Smags. Atlantis. For your all's football team, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Johnny one of your all's NIL like promoters or something like that? What do they call them? NIL influencer or something like that? Maybe. I don't have a clue. Oh, you don't think he does? You think there was a bridge burned? I got you. Gotcha. Very interesting individual. Does not surprise me. Not surprising. Mr. NIL before NIL was a thing. Only one could imagine if it was legal how much money he would have made. Good grief. He might have been king of NIL. It's... How much money, like, realistically, how much money you think he would have made if the NIL was actually around whenever he was playing? I don't think you could put a number on it. The only one says, well, the new Kyle Field was several $1 million. Yeah, it's just a couple milli. Just a couple of them. It's crazy. Crazy. Hey, you paid for some of that in your taxes, didn't you? Just a couple of, they ought to put a brick with your name on it. Only one? Shoot. There you go. Say, I paid $300 to get a brick in Lambeau Field with my name on it. That ain't gonna get me nowhere in life, but I did it. Hashtag owner. There you go. Final 12. Who's getting us down to the single digits? Who's singling us down? Sweet dwindling, occasionally going. I do got a brick. Proud owner. I bought a share in 22, I think, which was the last public sale. I've only had 6 in team history. Got my name on a brick and a nice piece of paper with my name on it and an autograph from the president that I'm an owner, and it is framed and sitting propped up against my wall back home in Kentucky. Not even hung up. But it's framed. I guess it's just one of the... Not even with me. I don't have anything with me here in California. Only one. To be completely honest with you, the only thing that I own that's with me right now is probably my wallet and my car. I don't consider this home. It's not home to me. Home has always been Kentucky. So anything that I want to keep is there, pretty much. I've also moved basically three times in the past year. Only one. I've tried that. The thing that's difficult with that only one is our Topps Direct account. Everything is shipped here. So it's a lot easier if everything's under one roof. Plus shipping wise. So then our direct account product be shipped here and then have to be shipped to Kentucky. And then we're already looking at 2 and 3 days late from releases. Well, that don't make any sense. Plus, then I need a whole team to help sort and ship with me in Kentucky. So it almost just makes sense that I'm here. A lot goes on the back end. Some people really don't understand really what goes into all this. Oh, we might make it look easy. But like I was saying, I mean, I've moved 3 times. I lived in Dallas, moved from Dallas to Kentucky, moved from Kentucky to here. All in a span of like 5 days. And yes, I drove all of it. My Jetta has seen a bunch. One man solo road trip. I'm going to tell you what though. I ain't taking that Jetta back to Kentucky. If I do anything, I'm running that sucker into the ocean and I'm going to fly back to Kentucky. I am not making that trip again. No shot. Nope. Which also is a reason why I don't have anything here, only one, is because I don't want to have to move anything. Everything in my apartment right now, I'm going to literally post up on Facebook, free, come get it. Come get it today or it's being thrown away and I fly back. Because I done already moved stuff from Texas to Kentucky. I ain't doing it all again. No, Jose. No. I'm just saying in the future, whenever I retire. Hopefully I can retire by 30. Maybe. So, I mean, heck, somebody's going to put me in a retirement at 25, Jose. What would I do with myself? But no, Jose, I'm just talking about how I don't really own anything here. Or don't have anything with me. Like that I'd have to move or anything like that. Only one was making fun of me how I have a very expensive white piece of paper saying that I have a bachelor's degree that is framed, propped up against my wall in Kentucky. No, I didn't. I haven't shipped nothing yet, Jose. They're framed, and they're also propped up against my bedroom wall in Kentucky. I don't have nothing hung up. I have one thing hung up at home, and that is my my deer mount, and that's not even in my own room. I do. That's actually, it was a Monday night game the last time I saw Aaron play. Could be the last game. Lebanon, Kentucky. Known as a central part of Kentucky. So if you ever heard of Maker's Mark Bourbon, it's about 5 miles away from my my house, my hometown house in Loretta, Kentucky. But if you were to throw a dart right in the center of Kentucky, that's exactly my hometown. The one there. Ah, Barlos. There you go. Yankee, you ever stop in Lebanon for some good foods? There ain't much good food there. There's a new burger joint that just opened, though. I ate there twice while I was home for 10 days. Two times. It was just something new. It kind of gets boring eating the same restaurant every time you go out, because there ain't that many. But down to the final 12 spots. Oh, Urant is the mayor in Barlow. Well, Yankee, have you been to that Buc-ee's outside of Pigeon Forge yet? That is the busiest. I've been to just about every Buc-ee's in Texas, the home of Buc-ee Land. But that Buc-ee's outside of Pigeon Forge is the busiest Buc-ee's I've ever been to. I bet that was a madhouse, Yankee. I think the last time I went to the one in Pigeon Forge, I waited 45 minutes in line for gas. Gas! The biggest Buc-ee's is in Texas. I used to live in Texas. It wasn't, every exit was a Buc-ee's, and I'd stop at every single one. Just because. I just wanted to. Chrome, where in Texas did you live? Last 12 squads, floors open for any and all personals. Y'all see something you want to rock with, I'm here for it. Rip or ship. I got you. I was North Dallas, Prosper area, if you know where that is. AKA homeland of straight north of Plano. I used to work in Plano. Or had an office or a studio in Plano. Chrome, do you know who calls home in Prosper, Texas right now? I bet CB2 knows. There's a couple of famous people. There's a lot of famous people that live in Prosper. But who's some of the most noteworthy ones? Does anybody know? Fred Couples? Should I know who that name is? I'm sorry, I live under a rock, basically. Who is that? Who is Fred Couples? That was not on, okay, he's a golfer. All right, well, he ain't no Tiger Woods. I ain't never heard of him. Robbie, have you ever heard of a guy by the name of Fred Couples? Robbie's a big golfer. Maybe he'll know. Well, Robbie, you don't even know. Well, is he good, Chrome? Alright, where I was going with this, 1992 Masters champ. Buddy's got a green jacket and I don't know who he is. Hold up. Oh, okay, I know who this is. I'm not a name guy, but I definitely know who that is because I've seen him a lot. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Looks very familiar. Anywho, where I was going with this... I wasn't even swimming yet, Jose. No comment. My parents weren't even married yet, Jose. They got married in 93. I wasn't even a thought. Alright, where was I going with this? Oh! Who lives and prospers? Shoot. Tag 8 years marinating for this greatness? Yeah, right. Alright, Prosper, Texas. Who lives there now? Torrey Hunter. Everybody knows who Torrey Hunter is. He lives in Prosper. Deion Sanders. Mainland is Prosper, Texas. Who else is out there? YouTube stars. Dude Perfect. Big YouTubers. The majority of them live in Prosper. Dak does have a house in Prosper. Funny story about Dak. I'm pretty sure that Dak ended up buying Dirk Nowitzki's property, or one of his properties, and completely demolished the mansion on it and rebuilt his own mansion. I think that story's correct. Don't quote me on that. Okay, it is true. Okay. I thought there was something crazy like that. But Dirk had ended up building a mansion. Dak bought the property and completely demolished it and rebuilt the property. Dak has that kind of money, I guess. Yeah, no money in Texas at all, Yankee. None. None at all. Zilch. Nada. Who else lives in Prosper? The guy that owns all the... Chrome, you're going to have to help me with this. Who is the big-time name that owns all the farmland in Prosper? Oh, he's got his initials on the gates. Or on every fence line of every property that he owns. Big old guy. What is his name? I want to say his initials is GD, maybe. No, that ain't right. Who? Halliburton. No. Oh, who is it? I can't remember his name. Chrome, it does take forever to get out of the state of Texas. T-Bone Pickens. No. Well, I just learned this. Apparently Jeff Bezos owns land in North Texas. Not surprising. Is that the Illinois State and Montana State only one? I've had that game on. I ain't been really paying too much attention of it, though. No, I'm trying to figure out who owns all this land in Texas. I can't remember. I was just in Dallas Saturday. Saturday. Oh well, it's not that important. Doesn't really matter. Ross Perrault. Well, so the T-Bone family then, Yankee, owns some, is what you're saying. Majority, probably. There's supposed to be a Disney-owned land somewhere in North Texas. Or they had bought some lands, or they were talking about doing it. That's not who I was thinking of, Chrome. I don't remember who it was. I don't really know how I'm going to find out either. Unless I call somebody that's back down in Texas and ask them. But, that ain't going to help me sell a team. So, as of this case break of Cosmic, it is very irrelevant. But down to the final 12 squads. Final 12. Full case of Cosmic. Last 12. Got the Orioles, Diamondbacks, White Sox, Tigers, Angels, Marlins, Yanks, Athletics, Giants, Cardinals, the Rays, along with the Washington Nationals. Full case. Locked and loaded. Any questions on any of these teams? Feel free to reach out and shoot them at me. One of the biggest things I miss from Texas is HEB. Greatest grocery store of all time. I could spend a weekend in there and still turn around the next weekend, only one, and walk down an aisle and find something that I didn't see the last time. It'd take a full month to go through an HEB. Oh, you like Central Market. I always went to HEB, but there wasn't a HEB near me. There was a Brookshire's, which I had a little soft spot for some Brookshire's too. They got cheap gas. Cheapest gas on the road. I do like Kroger, but I've got Kroger in Kentucky. Only one. He ain't got no HEBs in Kentucky. I had a couple of favorite 7-Elevens in Texas. Kroger does own our football rights. You are correct on that, only one. One of our biggest donors. Kroger Field. I do not like QT. No way. Here's a hot take. The gas stations in California, not only because gas is not cheap and it's expensive, all the gas stations suck in California. Pitiful. So bad. I feel like I need a tetanus shot every time I walk into one. More than a tetanus shot. Yankee, what do you know about a Meijer? Meijers are sweet. They don't have Kroger's out here in California. It's a thing called Ralph's. It's basically the same thing, just named differently. It's under the same umbrella. Why they name it something different? Beats me. I have no idea. No, I ain't seen a Tom Thumb. You got Stater Bros, which is a if I have to go grocery shopping, only one. Honestly, I'll only go to Trader Joe's, honestly, out here. As bougie as that sounds, it's actually the cheapest option. For the best, bang for the buck. Freshness-wise. You're talking about the guy in North Texas, Chrome. I think you're right. Brad Kelly. That sounds familiar. He says Latin. No, not him. No. Not that guy. However, why does that guy look very familiar? Brad Kelly is number 2,233 on Forbes 2025 billionaire list. He owns 1 million acres in the United States. That is one heck of a lot of acres. Built a fortune from discount cigarettes. Okay. Guess that's one way to make money. What's that, Yank? Is what owned by Aldi? no. Aldi is a foreign company, isn't it? I don't think. Aldi and Trader Joe's, I think, are two separate companies. Does Aldi own Trader Joe's? Well, yeah, I guess apparently you're right. Wait, no, Aldi does not own Trader Joe's, but they are related through the same founding family. H.L. Hunt. I thought Brad Kelly was your last guess. Chrome ain't gonna be able to go to bed until he figures this out. Hold on. Let me see. Is it H.L. Hunt? That would make the most sense. Here's the Chrome. I can't find it on the internet. Here's what it is. It's literally a orange logo. Whoever owns the property has an orange logo, and it's two initials on their fences. Two. It's like they have wooden fences, and it's their orange logo right in the center of it. That could be literally any company or any name or anyone. But it might be H.L. Hunt. But it's two initials, and it's a orange logo. Wait, hold on, Chrome. DB, remind me where you're from, where you're watching from. Yes, this question is going somewhere. I promise. Just stick with me and bear with me. You're not in trouble. I'm not pointing you out. Crap. Never mind. For some odd reason, I thought you were Texas, and I had a Texas question, but being from Missouri is not going to help. Dang it. Oh, crap. Well, you are a Texas Longhorn fan. I don't think that's really going to help us out, is it, Chrome? I don't think so. Shucks. Shucksy schmucks. Down to the final 12. We are just, guys, we need 10 teams off the board. I'll run the last two. Well, I know a couple of folks from Texas, but I don't want to bother them. I kind of want to try to figure it out on my own. But the way that Chrome and I are working right now, we ain't ever going to figure it out. No, it ain't Rod Lewis. Interesting. Chrome, I did not know this. Did you know this? Jerry Jones owns a good portion of Prosper, Texas. Which majority of that land is there where the Gates of Prosper is. Right there in that development where basically all the shops are, all the food and everything like that. Very wealthy area. You said Ed Bass. No, I don't think it's Ed Bass. No, definitely not Ed Bass. Yankee. I lived in Salina, Texas, which is right beside Prosper. Have I been hiding? No, you've been hiding from me, man. What's up? What do you know? Basically, Yankee. Yes. You DN me. Asking what? Man? I ain't see no DM. Well, you always saying something. You had my phone number. Why didn't you text me, man? Did you have a good holidays? Do not get him started on that, Yank. There ain't no telling where Med's going to go with this. Chrome, I don't think we're ever going to figure it out. I suck at this kind of research. If only I could have a day back in... I know exactly where I'd go to see that gate. And then I look the gate up. I probably have a DB, where I used to live there in North Texas. Wait! Man! Chrome, man lives in Plano, Texas. Man! I have a question. I need your help. And no, it's not going to cost you, well, Med's going to be like, it's going to cost you for my information. Med. I don't know, Med lives in the city, though. Med, you ever dabble up on North Texas through some farmland, country land? Dang, I already lost Med. Oh, shucks. Can I pull Google Earth up on my computer? If I figure out the fence and who it is, you think we can sell these last 12 teams? We only need 10 off the board, and I'm running the last 2. Y'all think we can do it? Or y'all think we can do it? Chrome says, oh yeah. Give it a go. Alright. Let's see. Now I've got to try to remember what my address was in Texas. Shoot. First search, I got it. I remember it. Remembered. Dang! Alright. Question is, now I feel like there ain't gonna be no street view out in the country, which might be a problem. Alright. Chrome, I'm going to help you out. The exact property of where I'm talking about is out past Salina High School. You know where I'm going out here? Big time Salina High School, like big boy school. Oh, we're just trying to figure out who owns a lot of land in Prosper, Texas, DB. I'm sorry. You lost in the sauce. It literally has nothing to do with Cosmic. Nothing to do with Cosmic. I really don't even know what started this. Chrome, guess what? There is street vision, or whatever they call it out here. Street view. Oh, baby. Am I pulling an all-nighter? It looks about that way, don't it? Oh, I gotta do something to keep me satisfied, Lay. We're getting somewhere. Huh? Hold on 1 second. I'm on the daggone wrong street. I'm trying. Well, that's the wrong road. I think I've gone too far. What is that road called? Oh, that's a highway. Well, let's see. There's a whole lot of clicking. Shoot, I'm already in Gunner. I didn't need to go to Gunner. All right, here we go. McStay. You got a first name? McStay? Just gonna look up McStay, Texas. The McStay. I looked that up and I don't see nothing about Texas on there. Okay, I know where we're at now. Keep going down this road a little bit. I don't know. I'm so lost. Let's see. What was that? He also owns land in Van Alstyne. Kenneth Hirsch. No, I don't think that's him either. I don't think so. Hold on. Let me get to Van Alstyne real quick. Now I'm not going to be able to sleep till I figure this out. Okay. Great. My secret weapon out in the middle of Chrome. I think that might be our gig. Bryson Ranch. No, I don't think so. That is out Van Alstyne, though. I know exactly where that is. Horse farm, right? Or they do have horses? Okay. So it looks like my place out in Van Alstyne, the exact farm I was going to check, does not have street view. So that's not great. I'm literally looking at Bryson Ranch right now, though. Bryson. Wait a second. Okay, Patrick! We need your help! Can you be at our service? Please. While we also sell these last 12 squads. Renee, you're the GOAT. You're the absolute GOAT. Patrick, you can see Van Alstyne from your house. Who and what are the initials on a lot of the farmland there in that area? Code says, go ahead and give me those angels. Bingo. Code, you sneaking in on me. Angels, gonzos. It's a orange fence with 2 initials. And they own a lot of farmland. Who am I thinking about? Please. Chrome. Hopefully Patrick can help us out. He's in our right area. Hey, there you go, Codes. Ringing in the new year. Well, the same individual has land out in Van Alstyne and Salina. Patrick and Prosper. A lot of land. The guy or the man or the family has a lot of money. That's all I know, and I'm trying to figure out what the initials are on that fence. Why? I don't know. It really doesn't make any sense, but Chrome and I are not going to be able to sleep until we figure out and remember who it is. I can't figure it out. You know exactly who I'm talking about, though, and the exact... Patrick's getting in the car and driving out Van Alstyne right now, Chrome, to figure out... He's going to take a picture of this fence line for us. Oh, Code, how is the 2026 treating you 5 days in? We are down to the last 11! And we're going to figure out who this is. I'm literally looking at the fence right now. Look at this. This is literally the fence I want to look at, Crash, or Chrome, Patrick. That fence right there's the one I need to see. And it's pissing me off. What road is this? Patrick, you do not need to go drive out on this road right now. We need to sell these last 11 teams first. What road is this? I don't even know what road it is. How do I figure out? I'm an idiot. I do not know how to use Google Earth. Watch this. It's literally going to show me the fence right here. Oh, mother puckers! DG. Wait, you already said that. Chrome, didn't you? There she is. Shoot. Alright, who was the DG Ranch? Well, we figured it out, Chrome. It took 2 peanut-sized brains and Patrick in Van Alstyne to figure it out. Robbie, we are so special. That is a horse farm. That, however, is not Bryson Ranch. Do you know where that is, Patrick? That's literally across the street and down the boot scooting boogie down this way. Patrick, you know where that stop sign is? I used to drive by that stop sign every single day. Bryson Ranch is right behind this tree. Yes. I'm so special. Well, Chrome, we can now sleep tonight. Last 11, did I see Benjamin hop in here? Big Ben. Is that guy any good at hockey? Well, DB, technically we wouldn't have been able to find out who we were thinking about and talking about if it weren't for you inviting Patrick in. Kanye says he's okay. He okay. He all right. Oh, just a wee bit. Wee bit so's. All right, smart outs. Goodness gracious, my heavenness. Well, so Chrome, now what do we do? Do we sell these teams or we get ripping on some Cosmic? I think so. I think let's roll with it. We have 21 people in here. I need 9 teams off the board. Any 9. Y'all want to leave 2 teams up on the board? Do it. I'm going to run the last 2 teams at $1 like we always do. I've got the Marlins, the Tigers, White Sox, Baltimore Orioles, Arizona Diamondbacks, the New York Yankees, San Francisco Giants, St. Louis Cardinals, Tampa Bay Rays, the Oakland Athletics, Sacramento Athletics, Vegas Athletics, whatever city they want to claim, with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, along with James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and those Nationals. Grab your teams, scoop them on up, and let's rock. I'm going to go grab another water. If anybody needs anything, let me know. But down to the final few squads, the last 11. 9 away from single digits. Well, 9 away. 9 away from the last 2. Who pulled that? Totes my goats. That is the Winter Classic Special Edition Fanatics autographed Bedsea inscribed Connor Bedard jersey, Kippus. That's a pretty slick jersey too, isn't it? A little bit of off-white. Extra, extra special. You thought it was the other guy's jerseys. Oh, Maddie. Maddie did choose the jersey. DB, he chose the box. Funny story. Funny way you asked that. Maddie and Totes are the exact same person. DB. A little secret for you. Exact same person. No, I'm kidding. Jeffrey Quay! Hey! And Jeffrey's the exact same person as well. Jeffrey, Totes, and Maddie. They're a pair. They're all the same person. They just got burner accounts. 2 burner accounts. Who is Michael Scott? What do you mean? Who is Michael Scott? Is that a good or a bad thing? Oh, I didn't know. I don't know. Guys, I don't remember names. Plus, I actually watched 1 episode of The Office and thought it was terrible, so I quit watching it. I just couldn't do it. What? I'm not an Office guy. I don't like it. Just wasn't great. Of course you are, Totes. Now I got Totes, Maddie, and all the things in line. However, hear me out. It got taken off Netflix, and I can't remember what it was called. But it was something like The Office. It was some like TV. It was like TV show type thing that was based off fantasy football. Jose, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Kanye, I feel like you've watched it too. Kipper, you as well. Kippers, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? All right. There you go, DB. That's the only time of 2026 I'm going to do that. What was this called? One of the characters and one of the guys in the series, he went by Ralphie or Raffy, something like that. Fantasy football TV series that was on Netflix. It was hilarious. The League. That's exactly what it is. The League. Yes. Uh-huh. That is it. That is the one. This right here. The League. Jose, you ever watched it? Highly recommended. Okay, all right. Where can I watch that now? I need to go back and rewatch it. We didn't have any fantasy punishments. Me being out of money is basically all my punishment was. Did I finish last? Renee's League, I know I didn't finish last. I may have finished last in the ESPN League. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Went 5-8. All right. Says the guy that made the league. No, I did not. Wetfoot actually came in last. Has anybody heard of Wetfoot in 2026? So this is overall, Kanye. You ended up in 8th in the final standings. You were last in the regular season. But remember, you spanked me in the first round. He spanked me and I liked it. Only one. Jose, you are flirting. You want a permaban of 2026 or what? Jose's like, heck, my life might be better without you. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm the one that donated in all my leagues. Made me give up sports betting of 2026. Can't believe it. However, that money's probably just going to be rolled into ponies. That I cannot cold turkey. Nope, can't do that one. I mean, I can't go to a horse race and not bet on it. Nope, I'm done, Jose. Well, I mean, I could cook up a parlay. I'm not tailing it, though. Nobody said I couldn't at least look at the spreads. Give me Oregon. Give me Oregon. Give me the Ducks. I just want the Ducks to win because it's more advertisement for Kentucky. You want the U. You just want them to play in the national championship in Miami. So what? You want the U and Indiana in the championship? You think that'd actually be a good game? You think he's a NFL quarterback? Heck, that Raiders job does look good right now, though. Number 1 pick plus head coaching job open? Or is it a dumpster fire? Ouch. I mean, if I were them, I would trade. Well, you all are in the search for a head coach as well. Maybe go get Steven Stefanski. Stancy Bancy's. He's like, no! You know what I was reading today, Jose? Packers lose on Saturday. We're firing Matt LaFleur, and we're hiring Steven Stefanski, or Kevin Stefanski. In what world does that make any sense? 0 worlds. That is the most dumb thing I've ever heard of. But whatever. Whatever. You heard Arthur Smith. Arthur. But anywho, yeah, we are cooked without Micah. You're right. Hopefully our offense can score 70 points. True. But folks there, folks at home, guys, we're 11 teams away. We only need 9 off the board. Surely with 19 people in here, we can pluck 9 away. Surely we can. I know we can. I have faith in us. Faith in us all. Oh, goodness. You know what's wild, Jose? What number 1 pick from last season got injured in the season finale? Guess what kind of injury it is? What kind of surgery did Will Levis have? No. Tennessee's cooked. Please trade Will and go to a better team. Please. Why was he playing in the last game to begin with? Nah, send him up to, heck, I wouldn't mind him going to Chrome and I were talking about the Lions. They need a quarterback. You get Gunslinger Levis on the Lions with J-Mo, Amon-Ra, and Gibbs in the backfield. Hey, a little bit of mayo, boy. Everybody needs a little bit of mayo in their life. To the cheese, we got Jordan Love right now. And we still have Malik, what's his name? Where's he gonna go? He's gonna get a starting gig, isn't he? Willis, that's right. Willis. Where's old Willis? Willie Willis. The Raiders. You think, Malik and Geno, I feel like are the same play style. Nah? Well, that's a whole nother story. I don't know. Maybe this weekend. Cola, you in or you out? Let's see, what do I got? I still got some Bowman's Best. I got some Jumbos. Delights. I still got some Hobbies. And I got Sapphire. A little bit of Saffy. A little bit of Pack Goose. Might mix that on in all weekend long. Drew says, guess what? Give me them Yanks. Drew, Dad, Drew. Happy Monday, baby. You got coupons, big dog. Drew, Dad, how's your Monday treating you? You just redeemed, you just earned a bronze tier coupon here in 25. Look at you go. So go up there, top right-hand corner. It ain't going to cost you a penny. All right, you earned them. Click redeem. They'll be automatically applied to your next purchase, whether that's tonight. I said 2025. This is 2025. Topps Chrome Cosmic. See where I went there, D-Bay? Look at that. What's in March, Jose? March is a sure spring training. You gonna go? Heck, it's near you, there. So no, you always go. When y'all gonna call up Ryan Waldschmidt? Bingo, March Madness. In a year. I'm hearing by potentially even this year. As early as this year. That's inside sources. I'm not telling who my source is. Move the guy to third base and let him cook over there, Jose. We've already talked about this. Y'all got Bregman? No, okay. Not yet. Okay. I guess he's better. Well, Cola. Our off-season moves right now, Cola, I am not looking forward to this upcoming MLB season for our Reds. If we were ranking all 30 teams of the off-season right now, of this offseason, the Reds would be 31 and not 30. I don't know what we're doing. Hell, and we pulled Ellie out of the Olympics or the Classic or something like that. We ain't even gonna let the guy play. I mean, I get it, injury or whatever, but everybody else is playing. Shohei's playing, Judge is playing, Harper's playing. Who else big names playing? Everybody's playing. We ain't gonna let Ellie play. That's bogus. I would, Jose. May as well. Shall the team Bob. Cola, you've heard me tell the story of me getting kicked out of their box, didn't I? Well, I wasn't technically in the box, but I was trying to get in there. Yeah, I did miss the cycle, the last cycle that Christian Yelich hit for there at Great American. I definitely missed that. That was that game. Good times. Had one too many Dreamsicle slushies. No gummies that game. It was them Dreamsicle $27 slushies. Oh, that is the best frozen drink I've ever had in my life, and I've had some really good ones. Jose, let me tell you, Cola can back me up on this. They are worth every $27. They are the best. Ugh. So, Jose, so good. They'll change your life. What's the bourbon drink they got? All good. Cola. Jose, one of them will make you feel pretty good. Now you start chugging a couple, get some brain freezes, you'll be missing a cycle. They are not small, Jose. I'd say, I mean, they could always be bigger, right? They're, I'm gonna see if I can see exactly how many ounces they are. Are they 24s, 20s? They might be. They name them something different? No, they're still creamsicle. Cola, have you tried the Big Reds? So the creamsicle, Jose, I think is vodka, and the Big Reds are rum, I think. It's fruit punch and rum, Jose.
How's this situation going?
Oh, I've done everything but fill a case today. But it's all good. I'm here for a good time, long time. We even went on a field trip to Texas.
Oh, I've been to Texas. Lots of cows in Texas.
Oh, there's a couple.
1 or 2. Boost didn't really help.
No. Sold the team right after the boost.
Nice. There's no football going on right now, right?
There's nothing going on.
They just hate you. Why you guys hate Zach? He's such a nice guy.
Well, everybody's probably pooped from having to go back to work today.
No. Well, if it doesn't fill, just cancel it. I mean, we try to do what we can.
Well, I'm at 10.
You're at 10? All right.
At the 10.
What is Oakland? Yankees are off, okay. So Oakland is off. So, you know, if they take some of the big, if they take Oakland, Washington, and like 2 or 3 more, we can auction off 5. You know?
Gotta get them going. Gots to.
I'm going back to the other place. I'm working over there.
Sounds good.
Bought a bunch of monitors today, TVs, cables. Good times.
Somebody's got to do it.
Are they empty? I think they're empty.
Well, I would say, give or take, they're probably 20 to 24 ounces. Soon-ish, Jose. Ish. Tell what story, Cola? There ain't much of a story to tell. How'd I get booted? I was literally trying to get into his box. And they didn't want some drunk Kentuckian getting in his box. Dan freaking nabbit. You'll see a goofy picture in the elevator on the way to his box right before I got booted. All right, hold on. Let me try to find it real quick. See you later. Let's see if I can find it. Bentley, it's going. It's definitely a Monday. How's your Monday treating you? You know anything new? We're kind of reliving some memories right now. If I can find this picture real quick. Cola. Do not make fun of me of not wearing anything reds. This was literally a spur-of-the-moment trip. And I didn't feel like buying another red shirt. That is in the elevator. Right before we all got kicked out. Oh, this is outside of his, this is right outside of said, press box, or box, whatever you want to call it, suite. It all happened. It happened very quickly. 12.
Want a water?
I'm all good, thank you, though. Has to be, Cola. Has to be. I haven't been to a Reds game since. I don't actually. No, I yeah.
Bye, Zach. You need anything before I go?
See you later. No.
Okay. Well, guess what?
Good luck at your appointment tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. It's on Wednesday.
Oh, it's Wednesday. Okay. I thought it for some odd reason. I thought it was tomorrow.
Alright, well, sorry, it's my Friday, so.
No worries. I will see you Thursday then.
Yeah, I'll see you on Thursday.
Perfect. See you later. But down to the final 10 teams. Final 10 skis. We rock and roll. Get a couple more of these teams off the board. We'll get to ripping here momentarily. Everything ships as well. And the floor is open for any and all personals. I mean, Jose, I asked Ben if that guy was any count, and he didn't answer me. So I guess, I don't know. Connor Bedard's just some hockey player that ain't nothing. I ain't never heard of the guy. Shoot, Cola, you want to? Well, you want to hear a Cutwater story too? Oh goodness! Which Padres game we want to talk about? The one I almost threw a dart into a flat screen TV, or oh, well, yeah, that almost happened. Yes, Ben, that is actually the Winter Classic bed seat inscribed auto Bedard jersey. Yes, indeed. That was within this stream. Cola, let me tell you, Cola, I feel like you and I would have a good time at a cigar bar, sitting around a campfire or something like that. Got a couple stories to tell. I probably have too many as a 25-year-old. My kids and grandkids are going to get a kick out of the stories that I have. Oh, shoot. Cigar nights? Cougar bar? Who said? What? Cola. He. All right, only one. I know you got excited about the Cougar bar. He meant cigar bar. Slow down there, Buster. Oh, goodness. Alright, back up, back in the right lane. Good gravy. Sweet, you going everywhere tonight. Only one is breakdown. Oh, goodness. 23 of us sitting in here waiting on these last 8 squads. Guys, we got the White Sox, the Diamondbacks, the Cardinals, the Rays, the Mariners, Marlins. These are value teams, guys, that hit in Cosmic whenever they show up and show out. We ripped 2 boxes of Cosmic tonight, and they were both straight heaters of boxes. Doing a full case is straight up, straight heat. 8 boxes. The earlier we get them down, the earlier we cook with them. We just gonna move and slowly churn and churn. People did come in and tell me that. I don't know much about the guy. That might be one of the only quarterbacks in the portal that I have not seen any film on. So, Cola, you can already best believe what I'm going to fall asleep to tonight is watching film of whoever, Chancey, or whoever the guy is. Somebody said he's a decent dual threat quarterback. What's up, Jose? Apparently, when he said, well, I'm going to go visit LSU, we said, all right, we're moving on. So, I don't know. Lagway? Somebody was saying FSU, maybe? I don't know. I don't know who's in the running for him. We mean they just pulled Castellanos. Oh, yeah. Getting as quarterbacks? True. No, I don't think so, Jose. But I don't know. Who is, I wonder who Oregon is having as their offensive coordinator next year. Going to Virginia, which is... Did Franklin go to Virginia or Virginia Tech? James Franklin, that is. Okay, he went to Tech. Who, Drew Allar? Oh, goodness. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trolling. Hey, he ain't no Will Levis. Whoa! Lagway is a stud. You're just jealous, Bentley, that Tennessee can't get a Lagway. Oh, goodness. Who's y'all's quarterback next year? Blues. Bentley. Aguilar coming back. How old is he? Coach said, shut up, Zach. Get the Marlins off the board. Big Apple! Biggity big apple. I know, it's crazy, Zig. It's crazy. And we sitting here looking at teams that are less than that, with bigger value and higher value. Blue says, I would not want Lagway in Knoxville. He wouldn't work in that offense, Blues. He didn't work in Napier's offense, which I didn't like Napier to begin with. I don't know why they hired him anyways. Yes, he does, Cola. Heck, I'd take Lagway in Kentucky. He's too much of a running quarterback, but I'd take him. That's what I'm afraid of this quarterback that we have coming in, too much of a dual threat. Bentley, I have not heard that. That would be news to me. I don't see Ty Simpson leaving Alabama, though. Exactly. How are you going to leave Alabama to go to Tennessee? I don't know about that one. No, Jose. He's going to get more money in college, and he's going to be able to be a starter. Well, he has been around the block for a while. So, Bryce Underwood's coming back to Michigan. That's officially a thing. No, he did not. Did he really, Cola? Well, if that's the case, then that means Chambliss is going to be accepted as well. Would only make sense. Very true, Blues. Very, very, very true. New AD Lovo aims to make Buffs Colorado no. Yes. Make the Buffs a global brand, which is very interesting. You don't think? Let's see. Joey. Did he not redshirt? Oh, Blues. Oh, you would rather have the Falcons job over the Raiders and the Browns? What are you doing with that number 1 pick? Oh, well, okay, so if you go, say you were hired for the Raiders job, what do you do with that number 1 pick? Even better, Cola. Exactly, Blues. I am on the right path as that because there is no quarterback in this year's draft that is going to be a starter year 1, year 2, or year 3 that's going to take you to the Super Bowl, I don't think. I don't think so. You get as much as you possibly can, which is probably what the Titans should have done last year, but they didn't. And now Cam Ward's probably going to have season-ending surgery for next year on his shoulder because they idiotically ran him out on the field this past weekend, and now he's got a probably sprained AC joint or a torn AC joint or something. But, oh well. Could be, Cola, honestly. They basically screwed themselves. They got 2 quarterbacks on their roster with the same injury. And nobody around them to help them out. Bentley, I don't even know what to say. Take turns every year. Just one's out one year, next one's the next. Hey, maybe they'll win a couple games. Really, Blues? That's crazy. Dub-a-da-dub. Dubby Dubs said, whoosh. Dubby Dubs. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Top right-hand corner, right there. You got bronze tier coupons, baby. You've earned them. All you got to do is click redeem. Maybe you apply one of those to another team in this break, or you save them for the future. Jose, that's what ESPN just told me. Said he is confirmed to return. Kind of interesting. In my opinion, I don't think that head coach is going to be there very long. I think the coach that they just got is literally like a mid-tier, like 2 or 3 year kind of coach. I don't think he takes them to the national championship. That's my opinion. I don't know really what he did at Utah or wherever he was, but let's see, Drew Dads. The Detroit Tigers. I don't see. W-Dub says, I'm going to go ahead and take down Oakland right now, though, while I'm at it. On my end, I do not see the Tigers gone, Drew. Drew Dads. I've got you down for the Yankees as of right now. So you might want to, you know how to double check your purchase activity on your Whatnot app? If so, I want you to double check that for me. And, yeah. Double check that and see. It should be, hey, LaPera, we're just talking ball right now. Hey, no worries at all, Drew. No worries. Dan, as soon as I get prices and as soon as product lands in the building, I do have those shows already scheduled. So, Dan, here's what I'm going to say do. Screenshot that and join the text program. As soon as we have teams listed, we will send you all a link. It's free to join that. And go ahead and bookmark those streams upcoming and just drop a tag in the chat. And I will tag you as well. A little double whammy notification. QQ. Great question. Heck, y'all. Later it gets, the better and more questions y'all come in with. Y'all be rolling right now. Down to the final 7 squads. That ain't no spam calls, Blues. You are, you son of a nut. Oh, goodness gracious. Renee, go to bed. I'm just hanging out. Renee's like, guys, I need Zach to come help me at the new place. Get him out of here so he can come help. Oh. Renee, I will come help you. Uh-oh. Are we still live right now? You're knees deep in a ceiling and on whatnot. That makes a lot of sense. Are we still live? I just want to double check and make sure. Because my computer gave me the no signal. Yes, Jose, he is in a ceiling right now. Yes, Drew, let me double check that real quick. Jose, he's at the new place right now doing wiring through the ceiling right now. He's running cable. That's right. Renee's just like, yes. Yes. Oh, goodness. Okay, so Drew, officially it has not gone through yet. When you use third-party transactions and things like that, which I see is what you're looking at, what that says is it has been approved, but it's still processing. So therefore, it has not processed yet. Does that make sense? So it has not processed. Sometimes that can be immediately. Sometimes there's a queue wide up. As of right now, unfortunately, yes, somebody would still be able to get the Tigers, and then you would just be refunded for it, or that payment will never process. But it says, like it says on your little notification thing I'm reading on what you sent to me, you do see where it does say it's still processing, right? So once it goes through, that'll say and show that it's there. Renee, he sent me his receipt from that third party. Whatnot has not built that in. I wish they did. That way we would know. But he sent me his screenshot wise. Houdini. How many rooms, Blues? Renee, should we tell them how many studios we have? Bingo. 17. Room for more. 17, Jose. 17. That's only on level 1. Renee, tell them how many sorting stations we have in room 1. In the main sorting and shipping. 9 sorting stations. How many shipping stations in the main room? As Renee is mid-pulling a cable through the ceiling. McDaily! Say, give me those Giants. McDaily, happy 2026. Hope your holidays were great. Go Ducks, baby. Them Ducks keep on winning. Keep them coming. Jose. Bargain Hunters breaks to the moon. Who's all in when we go public? Give me the hedge. Oh, goodness. Bargain bucks. Bargain bucks. Guys, I've already tried. Renee shot me down the first time I was even talking about coming to work with him. He said no. And I was like, okay, you got it. And then he left me at the LA card show. He made me walk back to San Diego. No, I'm just kidding. What did we eat that day, Renee? We had like Starbucks at like 9 p.m. Then we came back and streamed after that card show. What a day. What a weekend that was. How's the recruiting going? Recruiting for what, Jose? Hey, McDaily, I'm down. I'm down. Jose, I have nothing to do with any recruiting. Oh, no thanks. I gave my fair share, Jose, and I said, let me set up at at a student center on some campus and get some good time business college students. Which honestly wouldn't be a bad idea. Renee, that might be a good play. Hey, you buy me a coffee and lunch that day, I'll go do it. Let me eat in that cafeteria. Jose, you want to come sit at the table too? How's your career fair? Hey, that's right, Blues. That is right. I was slinging gym memberships and betting on ponies when I was in college. All right. Renee, I'll probably see you later if you're still there. Blue says, I'll come run cable. I went there last night. It was piss pouring down rain. And I walked in. I was like, dang, oh, this thing looks like a jungle in here. Jose, I didn't even want to ask what was hanging from the ceiling last night. Supposedly, my room was getting painted today, I think. I'll have to go double check then. Down to the final 6. Do what, Blues? Huh? Guys, we got 6 teams remaining. What are we doing? Why are we looking at them? Do what, Jose? You would fumble the bag. So we talking NIL money right now or what? Well, Robbie, we're looking at them, aren't we? Yes, we are. Major money. Jose, y'all gotta... Jose, all I gotta say is your offense next year is gonna put up some points. And I'm jealous because y'all got one hell of a receiver today. And I already know where y'all's offense is going right now. It is going to be an air raid, slinging the ball around the yard type offense. They've already been building it, and you all have a defense coming in too. Blues, hey, sounds good with me. If I only have to stream 1 hour a day, I'm totally in. Count me in for streaming 365 days a year. Actually, sure, why not? Nah, I gotta go on vacation at least some point in time. Hey, stream on vacation. Stream in the boonies. Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak. I highly suggest. Drew, it went through, didn't it? Bingo. Drew said no. Robbie, what are we about to do? Should I do it before I go take a leak and I can go take a leak while I'm printing labels? Jose said, run that Johnson. All right, let me get the case on the table. Y'all said majority wins. Y'all have 69 votes for case number 3. Whose favorite number? Jose's favorite number. Case 3. Free, the 3. Drew Dad said, give me those Detroit Tigers. Right there, been there, done that. All right, full case of Cosmic. What'd I say? I said I need to get my labels. No, I got to get the case. 1, 2, obviously. 3 is going to be underneath 2, right? What happened to 2? 3 ate it. Is that how that joke goes? No, it's terrible. Zach, Go home and look yourself in the mirror and work on your content. You need better material. That's so 2025. Jose, it's been a while since you've had that joke of the day. You got one today? Pull up your notes, go to your dad jokes. Give me one. Give me the first one of 26. Alright, get them all. Hey, Code! Code! Do you want to rip that now, or do you want to rip the case of Cosmic first? Because you're in the break as well. I am about to run these last... Hey, what are you apologizing for, Code? I'm about to run 5 teams at $1, which is crazy. And we're going to rip a case of Cosmic. And then we're going to rip your, what'd you get? What did Code get? Ooh. All right. 25 Bowman Chrome University Football Hobby. Personal movie. After we get done with this case. Got it. Go with it. Roll with it. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to start with the Arizona Diamondbacks. That is a $69 team. Arizona Diamondbacks. Baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Running in 301. $69 team. Who we looking for the Diamondbacks? Corbin Carroll, Ketel Marte, Randy Johnson, and Corbin Carroll both have dual auto. Where do I... Hold on, Jose. Let me run your Diamondbacks, and then I'm going to have to use 2 brains to figure out that joke. Diamondbacks running at $1! Dollar holla, made 'em holla. Where do you learn how to make a banana split? Sunday school. You have already shared that one. Guys, that is more than half off. That is a $70 team. To be exact, $69 team. Diamondbacks. Wow, Zachy. Holy smoky Toledo. Holy. Well, GG's to Zach. He's the only one that stepped up to the plate and took him down. Chicago White Sox, $79 team. Louis Robert has star factor, as well as you do have autos of Frank Thomas, the Big Hearts, and Stellanovas. There for Frank Thomas, Edgar Cuero, Louis Robert, and Frank Thomas. $79 team, Chicago White Sox at $1. At $1. Chicago. Chicago. The White Sox. White Sox, Ben Sox, Toe Sox. All the socks. Yes. What's that? Let me hit. You mean for Cosmic? Well, I got a personal in the queue as well. I ain't gonna lie. Are you asking, am I gonna load more breaks in? Let me hit. If we can immediately fill it and sell it in a timely fashion, I'm working on hour 6 on filling the first case, and I'm running 5 teams at $1. Let me hit. So what do you think? Yeah. I'm asking myself the same question. And I'm literally sold the past 2 teams more than half off right now. And I got 3 more big ones to go. The Rays! Chandler Simpson, Junior Caminero, and those Rays. Junior Caminero does sign. That is a $79 team. Let me hit regardless. How's your Monday been? Mine's been fantastic, but that's kind of where we're at here on this fine Monday. It must be everybody's butt whooping back to work after the new year today. I don't know what it is. Bingo. Your 26 started, well, I'm assuming. Cha-ching. Bingo. Another year to be great, right? Benny Ben said, give me that team $30 off. Because why not? Why not, Ben? Well, Junior Chase ain't never hurt nobody. Let's see who we got next. St. Louis Cardinals running in 30-01. St. Louis Cardinals rolling with it. That is a $119 team, St. Louis Cardinals. Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols do have dual autos. Mark McGwire does sign himself as well as Albert Pujols. Thomas Segis does sign, and Nolan Arenado sign there for the Cardinals. Short prints, you got Star Factors, Arenado, Mason Wynn, and Thomas Segis. A $119 team right now for 56 bones. Cheeks are getting clapped tonight. Holy smokes. Great. They even coupon me, Jose. Oh, double clapped. $140 team, Baltimore Orioles. Has arguably the most autos on the entire checklist. Puck. I'll have to go flip burgers tomorrow. Heck, might go there tonight. Ask them if they need help on a late night shift. Great. Zach even double coupon me there too. Gosh! Shucks. Alright. So I'm going to download my labels while my labels are printing. My cheeks have already been clapped. I'm going to also go take a leak, and then I'm going to look myself in the mirror and debate on whether I need to go to McDonald's and flip burgers to pay for the rest of this case or not. Anywho, does anybody have any questions? I'm just kidding, guys. I just kid. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Whoa, Jose. Whoa. I mean, hey, new year, new me, only one. Let's hope and pray not. Also live and recorded over on YouTube, same exact username. While I'm gone, everybody double check and make sure that you are enrolled. Rapid. I literally just sold the last 5 teams. And they all went pretty much overall, all 5 combined, over half off. Which GG's to you all. I'm going to go ahead and pull the plug already. Labels already beat me, but I need 2 sets of labels. Make sure you enroll in that text program. That way you're always notified whenever we go live, and bookmark all upcoming streams. Be right back. Alright. We're going to go over our labels. Anybody got any questions or concerns? Did everybody go ahead and make sure you're enrolled in the text program? Rap is always ready. Said, let's go. Alright. Everybody go ahead and double check me. This is our final check before we get started breaking. In a full case. So if your name's not underneath the team in which you would purchase in this break, we got problems. A lot of problems. But now would be the time to shout it out and say so. Alright, so good luck to all. Like I said, you end up falling asleep or ever want to go back and rewatch any of the breaks, all you got to do is find us over on YouTube. It's pinned down below. Same exact username. Every single show is live and recorded and there for life. All you got to do is look for the specific date in which the show that you purchase into on. And if you're scrolling through, you look for that break number right there. Golden, good luck. All labels look good for everybody, right? Robbie, you think so? Looks good with me if they look good for y'all. Let's see. What did I need? What was I looking at? And where are we? No. Alright, I think we're golden. I think we're good. Perfect. Double check. Oh, gosh. Well, I hope you have a speedy recovery. Trail run. What'd you do? Step on a branch? Root? Trip on one or what? Good luck! Well, heavy feet. What kind of trail shoes you got? I think we've talked about this. Maybe we haven't. All cards do ship out as well. Altuve, Nito, Stephen Kwan. Yeah, I do have a couple new folks in the breaks, so welcome to Bargain Hunters Breaks. My name's Zach. Have any questions? Jose, we on a hunt for a lunar. That's right. I do have a lot of Zachs in here, don't we, Zachy? Yes, we do. I mean, there's 3 of us talking right now. Who can make it a 4th? But if I ever go too fast or anything like that, you all pause me, tell me to slow down. Lucas Shaw, 46 out of 75. I believe that's K-Dub in the Twin City. No. What's my middle name, Jose? Nelson. Nelson. Keyshaw, Green Space Dust. Smock Daddy, Trout. Why are some flipped over upside down, some aren't? Kyle Tucker. Yes, Totes, this is the break. What a day it has been, Totes. Apparently so, Totes. Apparently so. I wonder if it's been snail speed all day today on whatnots for everybody. I honestly have no idea. Totes, I've had a lot of people asking whether that was for sale or not. I said, you'd have to ask Totes. I don't know what it is, Zach. Heck, we got Sapphire on Wednesday. Ooh, Black Eclipse, launched in orbit, die cut auto out of 10. Cosmic has been hot today. Well, Totes, that one's a lot bigger than that other one from last night. Much bigger. Black Eclipse out of 10. that guy any good or is that guy any good? 9 out of 10. Ellie De La Cruz. Black Eclipse. Who hit my reds for me? Who got them red legs? That's a nice looking card. That's a great card. Why didn't they put the black City Connect unis in this product? Imagine if that was Black City Connect on the Black Eclipse. Going yard, got him. Going yard. You got it, Totes. IG is probably the easiest and quickest way, right? All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ryan Bliss there on the refractor. Is this going to be a case or is it going to be a case of the cases? Ultra Beam, Mr. Jackson Cheerio. True. See what else we can find in here, though. I mean, I'll take a Black Eclipse, but I'll take some more. I mean, like I said, that'll play as well. Pretty hot start, if we're being honest. Cage, I have not, but I've also ripped probably the least amount of any. I've definitely ripped the least amount of Cosmic this year out of anybody in the building. And they only make, like I said, they only make 100 of those boxes. Did I get lucky and have 3 in 48 hours? Was it 36 hours or 40? It was 43 in 48 hours last year. That's why it looked different. Grant McCray. San Francisco Giants rookie chrome auto. You saw a box with 2 planets in it. So I've had a couple of boxes with 2 planets, I believe. Mr. McCray, rookie ink, San Fran. I think that's who, McDaly. But that is considered, I mean, out of 10 is a short print, you ask me. Stella is on that short print checklist. We got Purple Nebula here. Dalen Alau went to Trinity High School in Louisville, Kentucky. Out of 150 there for Washington. Ultra Beam Dominguez. And I will do a recap of all top load at the very end of the break. True Refractor, Cody Bellinger. Welly. But to have 3 on the board through the first box is not light, if we're being honest. James Wood there on the light speeds. On to box numero 2. Ugh. I knew it was coming, too. He got the vid. I appreciate you, Rapid. I do not have COVID. At least not that I know of. Heard it's been bad. Or, I mean, the flu and the vid's going around right now. I know of a couple people that had it during Christmas. Star Clusters. Babe Mantle and Sir Judge. Probably. Raleigh, so another purple Nebula. That is Marcelo, 41 out of 150 in the green monster unis. Those are clean uniforms. Boston. I mean, him and Roman Anthony are the future of Boston. They're riding with them. Bingo. Was its name-o. Somebody tell me what that is. How's your extra SSP? These are Big Daddy cards. Constellation, that's right, code. Psh. And it's back-to-back. There's a short print Supernova, Matt Shaw, which is not a small card either. Makes a good gravy. Oh. Is that one of them top rookies you want to see? Yes, it is. James Woods. Oh, my. Constellation Variation. James Wood. Plus that Matt Shaw rookie Supernova. Snoopernovas. I mean, not even 2 boxes in. We cooking right now. McRae, Ellie, Bobby, Woods, Clayton Kershaw on the nucleus. There's another launched in orbit. That is Pete Alonso, New York Mets. True Refractor, Hunter Green. Ultra Beam, Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year. Judge MVP. Come on, planets. Come out, wherever you are. Yes. I think those are 1 in 7 cases, I think. Constellations. Give or take. Let's see. What are they? Well, where are they even on the checklist? Control F. 1 in 800 packs. There's 20 packs in a hobby box. 8 boxes in a case. So, somebody do that quick math for me. My brain not be mathing right now. Only 25 different individuals on that checklist. Nobody mathing? Got it. 1 in 8 or 9 cases. Thank you, Cage. Cage is on it. How are those burgers, Cage? Shohei, light speeds. The goat. Aqua Equinox. Somewhat of a color match. 83 out of 199. J-Rod, Seattle. Now, Cage, do you do mushrooms? Some sauteed mushrooms, or you stay away from the mushrooms? Yama mama. Okay, so sometimes you do then. It's not definitely out of the recipe and handbook. Because some people don't do them at all. Cal Raleigh. True Refractor, Seattle. Whoa, Jose. There's the first planetary. Wonder if it goes back-to-back Shohei. Does it? No. Stay hot, Chicago. PCA. Sun Planetary. Pursuit, Chicago Cubs. You got the Matt Shaw along with the Pete Crow Armstrong. So heavy the stand can't even take it. Heaviness. Heavy, my levy. Cam, probably not tonight, unfortunately. Took a while for the, yes, RC, break 30-01. Took a little bit longer than expected and normal today. Probably run more back later this week. But unless we can fill it in a timely fashion, it took me 6 hours to fill this one today, Cam. That is James Wood, RC. What show? It is what it is, Cam. You never know what's going to happen on whatnot. I could show up and there ain't nobody here. That's happened before. I've showed up and they ain't sold nothing in a day. Lynn, I'm kind of confused on what you're asking me right now. What's up? I'm all ears. You got my full attention. Say who, say what? Say what, woulda, coulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Huh? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué? There's a white hole. Can be considered somewhat of a short print. Braxton Ashcraft's Pirates. Talking about my mom and dad. What about my mom and dad? Only one. Who? What? I think my mom nor dad have ever been. I think I've been on TV more than my parents. Only one. Actually, I know 100% I've been on it before, or more than them. Both combined, I'd say. PCA. Nuclei. Story. Huh? Store. What do you mean, rapid? Store Wars? Say what? Who win, what to wear? What's that? Hunter Hockey. Roki Masakane. True Refractor. Incoming. There he is. Chandler Simpson. Who's that, Cage? Handler. Champa Bay. L.A. Dale Cruz. Hey, that's all I do for a living. Side gig, hashtag. I made it. Just kidding. Oh, goodness. Kate and Dana. How's your Dana? Dana, Mana, Wayna, Sana, Dana. There you go. It feels like there's one card in this pack. No, it's got all four in it. Just tomfoolering me. Ultraviolet, Brooksy. There's that MVP. You act like we already halfway. We ain't even done with one box. Or two boxes, Zach. Golly. Y'all had me sitting here for 6 hours trying to fill this case, and y'all ain't gonna just call a break already right now. With 5 packs remaining in box number 2. Goodness gracious. Listen to you. Star Knights, Brooks Lee. Maybe we ought to start doing 1 box breaks. Yep, box is over. Not a single card on the board. Okay, hey, break's over with. It's done. What about my parents? Coolest people of all time. One's unfortunately in the grave, and one's at home, probably asleep, getting good beauty sleep before work tomorrow. Blue Pulsar. Not blue. Why did I say blue Pulsar? Listen to me now. Blue Moon. 62 out of 99. Oh, Stan Riley. Riley, Smiley, Diley, Wiley. Lolly, my mama mia. I speed Chitham. Chithy, Chitham. Zach, we're only 2 boxes in, by the way. Yay. Wait. Was that 2 or was that 3? That was 3. That was 3. All right. See, now I'm getting it. Now I don't even know how to count. This gets us halfway. Loosen all my marbles. Well, is that your reverse type mojo type thing? What are you bringing into this new year? Don't be bringing the same thing back into it. Please, I highly suggest you don't do that. Don't do it. Don't you dare to do it. Aqua Equinox at a 199. Whoa! Big Happy TBB! The goats, the holy families, the goatedest. Is that Brian Ward and those Cuban Bears, or is that Jay Lish back from his 17th vacation already of 2026? And we got green space cheese. Cheese. J-Rod. J-Rod, Schmay-Rods. Well, Jay Lish, how was Mexico or wherever cruise you went to last? Wait, you didn't go on a cruise. You went to visit family somewhere. RC, who in the heck is Renee? Who is this guy everybody's talking about? Oh, well, did it snow while you were there? Any snow? Snow? Ooh. Last Team Mojo, Zachy got the Diamondbacks half off, and there's the first orange space cheese. What's up, Vinny? 15 out of 25. Cattell Marte. What is Storage Wars? What do you all keep talking about? Whoa, KG. I'm the sexiest German on the, on whatnot. Uh-huh. Except I'm like, I don't know what percent German. I don't know what I'm doing, Vinny. Oh, goodness. I don't know, should I? Well, my family is originally from Germany, if you want to go all the way back. Well, the Shoemaker family is. My mom's side, I think, is Swedish. How's your Swedish fish? I have no idea. I don't even. So I think it is. Swedish. But Shoemaker is originally Schumacher from someplace in Germany. Brooks Baldwin, Gold Interstellar out of 50 Ultra Beam. 41. Wait a second. Does that number match? Brooks Lee, is he number 41? Somebody quick with Google, go. Brooks Lee, is he number 41? I think he is. Or I'm totally wrong. I could be 100% wrong. Green Space Cheese. Green Space Dust. Ooh. That guy hit for a cycle in a game that I got kicked out of. Fun fact, fun story. 9 out of 275. Brooks Lee's number 22, so I was way off. Darn. But is Christian Yelich good? Yes, I think so. Drake Baldwin. Thank you for looking that up, Zach. Apparently there's 32 other people in the chat that are asleep right now. Freddie! 32 now because Cage is awake. He was... Now, Cage says was 72 and now is 2. Who's right? Freddie out of 50. Now I'm all discombobulated. Mace says I'm awake, but I don't know what day it is. Okay. She just missed a number. Zach. All right. Don't be assuming Cage's gender. Cage, put him in line. Sit back down, Zach. Refractor. Retractor. Hey, how dare you? You did it, not me. All right, Google effed up. Google is not the smartest one in the chat. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. What? What, RZ? Now you're going to root for Vanderbilt? Huh? What is going on right now? Christian Campbell. Camel soup. I did not see that. Did not. No. Think that's good for his market? You're talking about Cam Weissner? I think that's really the only Weissner I know. Quintravion. Running back of Texas. Who is Cam Weissner? Why do I know that name? Name don't ring a bell for nobody. 4 more boxes to rock with. Lego! First half, not too shabby. 2 autos on the boards. Memorize all the little cardboard guy names. only Monday, Zach. It's only my second day back. Come on. Give me a break. Please. Men's soccer. How's your table tennis? Cam Weissner is a soccer player. Why do I know that then? No shot. The Cam Weissner I know did not play soccer. Maybe I went to school with somebody. Do they? The Jamba? Actually? White hole. Hey. So I wasn't making that up. Look at me go. See, Zach? I do remember all the memorized little cardboard guy names. I even memorize their nicknames. You know what Edgar Cuero's nickname is? Big Q. I just made that up. Oh, that was not great. That was not part of my best work. Gosh. Jay Lish, I wished it was vacation. Jeez. I got more done in that 10 days than I gotten done all year. Legitimately. Shoto. Wahani, Shoto. No, didn't do no farming. I guess I checked on the farm. One day. In the middle of getting a new roof put on my mom's house. Got that done too. Oh, I was like, what is that? Why is that backwards? Call him Mr. Do-It-All. Aqua Equinox. Out of 199, Max Scherzer, Blue Jays. Jesse, what did you rip today? You do breaks or singles? Ooh, that's not good. Pro debut. Find anything noteworthy? Pro day, dodo bay, well, that's always a good sign. How was today? How long had you been live for? Not bad, jeez. I mean, this is just my second day back, and 6 hours, one break. Giancarlo Stanton. Hi, me too. Me too. I try. Apparently, I'm not trying hard enough, am I? Chase Mirdo. White Sox. Did he? Bingo. Oh. So it definitely is across the entire app, GS. I mean, don't worry. I've gone a 12-hour day and didn't sell a single darn thing. That'll really have you contemplating life. Oh, well. I mean, like I said, you never know what's going to happen any day that you go live. I could show up and there ain't going to be nobody out here. 3 boxes remaining. Tres. What are you breaking? You just said that because you want me to ask you. Rhett Lauder, 57 out of 75. Green snots, green space dust. We'll take that. Should be in the starting rotation this year. I'm waiting to hear what you're breaking. I'm actually curious. Hey, that's right, DB. Sometimes it is. What the hell is black and white? I ain't never heard of her. What is it? Oh, it is? I've never heard of it. Never, ever, ever have I ever. There's a lot of stuff I ain't never heard of. I like being called the hobby rookie. It's like, boy, you ain't know nothing. You're right. No, DB! What's new? I ought to just retire. Find 3 in 1 year, and y'all just want me to be a walking lunar box. I wished I was. Puck and puck. Robbie also, how many? I haven't even ripped that much Cosmic. I'd really like to know how many Cosmic breaks I've done. Not enough. Planetarium? Gosh, what a blue ball. Oh, it is. Alright. What team y'all think it is? Extra short print. Cubs, you think? Christian. Borsden. Christian Campbell. Planetarium. Do I have any big, thick sleeves right there? What size top loader y'all think this is? Extra thicky. 180 maybe? 200? Well, we just found one. Definitely not whatever size that was. I need a thickie. Wait a second. Is that? No, that's a smaller size too. Let's try a 190. 7. Not a 1-on-1. They're extra short print. You would have to rip, on average, let's see, how many packs to find one of those? 320 packs, roughly is the hit rate on one of those. 320 packs. Well, Drew Dad, that is a gold mine. Holy smokes. Red Flare, Otani Planetarium, that's 1 in 11,000 packs, let alone being the #1 guy you want to hit. Well, congratulations, Drew Dad. You may as well go get you a lottery ticket. Because that is a big boy card. Cal Ripken Jr. That is, well, true. True that. Well, bingo. So what you're saying is we need to go find daggum Aaron Judge. We got to quit yapping and find him in the next 2.5 boxes. All right. Say less. Green space. Bingo. Cha-ching. Is he any good or is he any good? You do not see him at all in this product. Good grief. I nearly almost forgot he even existed. Skinny Jeans out of 75 on card auto. Who's got the Pirates? Ugh. Nick Boy said, give it to me. Uh-huh. Yes, indeed. That's right, G. Here's all Junior. Junior. Purple Nebula. 96 out of 150. Purple Nebula, Tampa Bay Rays. Gibby, is that you? Gibby. Gibby, hope you had a fantastic holidays, big dog. Hope you've been living it up already in 26. Louis Schmooey Robert. True Refractor, White Sox. Nucleus. Daddy Trapped. Here, fishy. Mike Trout, Angels. Danger. Dos mas. Dolce do, dolce masos. 2 count double step. White Hole, Ryan Bliss, Seattle. Seattle. Big Kurtz. Dirty Kurtzy. What kind of year y'all think he has next year? Truthfully. Think long and hard about it. 25 homers, 240. I mean, that's a pretty good follow-up year. Chase Petty. Jario. See more top loaders. Well, that's honestly 5 homers and an extra 40 on the average is a pretty big difference. You think overall Wilson outplays him this next year? Who would you compare Jacob Wilson to as a hitter, Jesse? P-Dom. Did you play against Dustin? Bunch of times. Plenty times. Drakey Drake. Nice. Something like that, Shohei. You think he could strike you out, Shohei? He'd beam you in the face. Plunked. Take your base. Ow. Straight to the noggin. Oh, goodness. I have to leave that pack right there. Nucleus, Nick York. Here, Yorkie, Yorkie, York. I'm hoping and praying, McDaily, it's in the last box, the next box. We do have an auto on the board, but I know we're looking for Bonds over McRae. Orvelis, 199. Aqua Equinox, Blue Jays. Last box mojo, come on. I mean, this case has been heat. No matter what. But Lunar me in the last one. Put this to bed! Lunar, Lunar, Lunar. This base all picked up. Here, Lunar, 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 Lunar. Lunar, Boxo, Schmacko, Rocco. Somebody asked me if I've hit a Lunar yet tonight. Why does that feel like another planetarium? No shot we have 2 in one case. So shot we have 2 in one case. What? What? First case I've ever seen with 2 planetariums in one case. Another short print? Give me one that's colored then. Pretty please. Hey, Bryce. Bryce Harper in the Philadelphia Phillies. Warpskis. The phenomenon. I think one of his greatest moves was going to Philadelphia and moving to first base. Is he a Hall of Famer? One of those kids that made baseball fun again, for sure. He kind of good. He alright. A little bit of Harper action. I mean, I guess what's going to submit him resume-wise for the Hall of Fame is what? A ring? If he's not already in. Jose Ramirez, J-Ram, color match blue, white moon, blue moon out of 99, 69, or 96 out of 99. Yeah, unfortunately he hadn't been like you, Shohei, and have multi MVPs and multi rings. There ain't very many like you. It's kind of hard to get up there in that kind of status. Well, you said it, not me. Is it as easy as it looks? Stella Nova here. Who is Otto? Which Otto? Which Otto? Where Otto? Anywhere. Where at? I've got 3 up on the boards. Cam Smith. Short print. Houston Astros. Left, right, or middle? Where? When? Where? Green. That guy right there. You don't know who that guy right there on the right is. You've got to be kidding me. You've never heard of that guy. Oh! One of the only current players in the league to have several cycles. Is that guy in the count? Might go down as one of the best Brewers. I mean, I'd put him up there. Brewers, but also had a crazy career with the Marlins as well. Didn't he start with the Marlins? Came up into the league with the Marlins, I think. That's what I thought. That Marlins team was crazy. They had Yelich, they had Stanton. Who else did they have on that JT? Somebody else was on that team. Who might? Well, Jose too, ripped to the Mr. Fernandez. D. Gordon was a stud at that point in time. Speedy Gonzalez. But no, that's not who I was thinking about. There's somebody else. That was sneaky good on in that clubhouse then. Austin Wells. Purple Nebula out of 150. Now somebody's looking it up. It's like, who was it? Ozuna was on that squad. That too. Plus, Jeter was part owner of that team. Or manager, one of the two. Probably both. But yeah, then he sold out, didn't he, Kanye? I don't think he owns a portion of the Marlins anymore. He said, I'm better in the booth. Calling the game. Not owning the team. Griff con 9. Speaking of Miami. Right there. Right there indeed. sleeves. Penny, many, limousines. What we had this case? 2 Stellanovas, 1 Supernova, 2 Planetariums, 3 autos thus far, a Black Eclipse die cut out of 10, 1 Planetary Pursuits, which Suzuki, 1 Castellations. I mean, the case of the short prints right now. Ichiro was on that squad. Okay, alright. Well, that's a very noteworthy name to consider. Dang, that outfield was loaded. Now that I think about it, that's one hell of an outfield. Goodness. Christian, Ichiro, and Giancarlo. Don was the manager in the clubhouse, wasn't he? It all adds up. Don the man. Man the Don. Last pack mojo, then I'm going to do a recap here on 30. Oh no. Strideskis. Spencer Strider. Hall of Famer? Yeah. Hey, dude's young. Isn't he like 26? 28. Yes. Yeah. If he can stay healthy. He was out this year, wasn't he? I think. But I greatly appreciate everybody that helped us fill this case. And I appreciate anybody and everyone that ever chooses to break with us across all 4 channels at Bargain Hunters Breaks. If we were not able to connect on some nukes, I still appreciate your opportunity and the chance that you gave us. Know that we don't pack these. This is wax. It's either, hey, we in, we out, we out, we in. We all know the rules of the game. But appreciate everybody. Break 301. Z01s, B01s. And I got Code with a personal in the meantime as well. Code, are we shipping or ripping that personal? Code's like, Do you really have to ask that question? Code red, code red. Red, red, code, code. Code! Said rip it, please. You got it. You want me to rip it tonight? You want me to rip it tomorrow? You want me to rip it the next day? Code, you really think I was going to let you go to bed tonight without ripping this box? No way. No. I cry every night somebody wants me to ship them a box. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I do get a little butt hurt. It doesn't bother me. I just always want to know what you all hit. So the boxes that we sent to you. Jose, that charcuterie board. Where can I find a charcuterie board at 10 p.m. in San Diego right now? On a Monday night. Should I go out to Fallbrook? I feel like I gotta go out to the wineries and find a daggum, I do need a burger. Where do I need a burger? Ooh. What time does my spot close? How's your burger? Yeah, burgening. Burgenin and Burgenin. Burgers do be hitting late night. Paul Skeens. I would be breaking a almost 2-day fast, Jose. I haven't eaten in almost 2 days. I haven't been hungry. Have not been hungry. Ziggy Zag Zag Zig. Remind me who you had, Zig. Did you have Boston? Alright. Keep your eyes peeled, Zig. I don't know if you have one of these yet, but you got something coming to you that's considered very short print. Alright, you ready? Alright. Did I not just ask you what team you had? You got the camera ready? Alright, here we go. Some possum stew. And them potatoes and some carrots in that stew, military. Did you cook that in a crock pot or did you cook that in the Instant Pot? Skinny jeans, PCA, Sun, Supernova, Chicago, Matt Shaw, bingo, microwave. That thing gotta be taste gamey or something. Goodness. Ooh. Last time I heard, Christian Campbell is part of the future of Boston. Zig, that is called and considered a short print. It's called a planetarium. New in this year's Cosmic. And they make thickies, by the way. Kind of like a shadow box. Got every planet in our solar system right there. You have one of those yet? Hey, don't you thank me. Thank yourself. You're the one who gave me a shot. Mr. McRae, Yelich there on the ink. B. Witters, Bahabe. Philly also got one too. First case I've ripped of this year's Cosmic to have 2 of those. Those are pretty sweet too. Called Constellations. Very SSP. And an Ellie De La Cruz out of 10 on the launched in orbit. Sweet hits all the way across the board. I appreciate everybody that chose to get in on that break. More breaks tomorrow and more breaks the rest of the week. We do have a couple of baseball releases. The next baseball release is going to be Wednesday. Show's already scheduled. If you want me to tag you when those teams get loaded in and products in the building, I will. Just put tag into that. Whoa. Hi. Is that Mrs. Cavalli? I think so. I'm sorry, I'm trying to... Yes. The name threw me off. You're on the selling account tonight. How are you? How is your Monday? Hope it's going well. I cannot complain. To be completely honest with you, I'm glad to be back. Obviously, always good time with the family. From what I heard is you and your son had a great Christmas as well. And I definitely just posted to my personal accounts. That is not what I needed to do. Jose, you got 5 minutes, don't you? Code's gonna rock with a couple, with a college football box, real quick. Come on, stay, please. I know it, Miss Cavalli. We never have enough time. Oh, heck, I wish I had another 3 weeks. All right, Jose, hold on. Ooh, here's what I do need from Codes. Let's see. I opened a fresh case last night. Now the question is, what do I do with that case? Not there. There she is. All right, Code. So what I got? Oh, why did I know that was gonna happen? Puck and puck. All right. What I was trying to do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right there. 10 on 10 on 10 on 10. Well, also, Miss Cavalli, did he call you on his off day? I always have to double check and make sure Cole called his mama on his off day. Or you at least heard from him. Alright. Well, I'm going to call him and wake him up as soon as I get off here and tell him that he needs to talk to you. At least say hello. Just a check-in text. Worst case. What are we going to do with him? Do I chat with my mom often? Of course. That's all he's got to say, Robert, is hello. Hello goes a long way. The coach says I call my mama every day. Every day. I ain't going to say I call my mama every day, because she don't want to talk to me every day. But every other day, maybe. Oh, goodness gracious. Try. Oh, try. Oh, right. Hey. There you go, Code. There you go. Heard and field. My mom would yell at me if I said how old she was. She'd say, Zachary Nelson Shoemaker. My middle name is not Nelson. That's just what Jose thinks it is. This makes it a little bit easier. She was born in 70, Miss Cavalli. Well, I would never want to say goodbye, Robert. Shy by 2. Twos. See you later. See you mañana. Talk to you later. Let's see. Boston's got an X. We've got Chicago with X's. Let me get my X's here, Code, and I got to take care of this before I take care of anything else. One thing at a time. Golden. Dub. I feel like I'm missing one. Cincinnati. That's right. Going yard right there. See? Wasn't even a second. It was maybe 3 seconds. Maybe 3. Alright. That was break 301. Alright, Code, and we are going 2025 Bowman Chrome University football hobby, and you said... correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That one right there. Well. Stay. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, Miss Cavalli, I'm not going to lie. I think my mama was just happy and glad that her son was home so that she didn't have to go out in the cold during Christmas to let the dog out. She got a new baby when everybody moved out of the house. Like, fresh baby. I think she's 11 weeks old, I think. I think that's what they said. No, not 11 weeks. I'm dumb. She turns 1, I think they said in May. Yes, I do not know my mother's dog's birthday. I ought to be ashamed of myself. Good luck, Code! Here we go. All right, Code, what quarterback we want to see here? Probably Mendoza. Why was there 3? Well, all right. Why was there 3 cards in that one pack? That means one of these packs gonna have 5 in it. Watch this. I'm gonna flirt with the fancy right here. Pack with 5 cards in it's gonna have a super in it. Wouldn't this be crazy if I just told the future? Did you see that? There's some weird mojo going on. Mizell? Some people... Isn't he getting a lot of buzz right now in the offseason? I think he is. It's somebody. It's one of those speedsters at Florida. I think it is Mizell. Aqua Mini Diamond. Jonah Coleman. Big time running back there of Washington. Out of 325. Warshki. Great name. That's right. Blue Mini Diamond. I think this might be an auto here. No, but it is color match. Give me another good running back. Katron Allen. 112 out of 150. Katron. Penn State. Natnate Lines. Where is our ink? Hello? Here's one. I thought. Eli Bowen. X-Fractor. That's... We have not seen that 5-card pack either, have we? I mean... We find a refractor of a quarterback. That's not a bad one to have. Okay. I'm not mad about it. Definitely not mad about that one. Sorry, King! Green Shimmer out of 99. New Texas Tech quarterback. That crazy. Denzel Boston. 79 out of 99. Green Shimmer. Well, we got a wide receiver and we got a running back there, Washington. Holy Washingtons. What George Washington. Flipped over backwards. Is this our second auto or is it another X-Fractor? Where's he going to transfer to? FIU. Veltkamp. Okay, X-Fractor. Last 3 packs. Where's the auto at, Code? Top bun, bottom bun, or the meat here? Which pack do we go next? You think the auto is in the bottom. Do we rip that pack first? Or do we pick top or bottom back there in the back? Your call. Say what? You want to rip this one first is what you're saying. Alright. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to be sure we were on the same page. DB said, you won't? I will. Yellow Mini Diamond. Non-autoed. Okay, we're going to apparently put together the Mini Diamond Rainbow of Katron Allen in 1 box of Hobby. I'm not going to lie, just filling the packs right now, Code. I believe the pack in which you chose was our 5-card pack. I mean, you tell me whether I'm correct or not. I'd say there's definitely a difference in 1 card right there. All right, do that one last then. Refractor. Please don't be autoed. Please don't be autoed. Oh, safe. Should be auto here. Please be 5 cards. Please be 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did it! And I believe we might have green ink out of 99. True green. Yes, we do. It's a guy that's here the past couple days has had quite a bit of buzz. Hasn't he? Sir Trent Walker. True green. 34 out of 99 on the first Bowman, Oregon State. Wide receiver ink. No, Code, I appreciate you. Also appreciate you letting us rip that case of Cosmic and then going with your box there of Bowman Chrome. You got any big plans for the rest of the week? I'm assuming definitely going to be taking in the games. Well, you are going to be glued to the television at the end of the week, aren't we? Who are you rooting for? Who you want to win? College football playoffs, that is. Who do we root for? George said the Mats. George, how was Raw? Well, that's good. I know it, Coach. I ain't got no skin in the game either. Well, I mean, our head coach is offensive coordinator for Oregon, but I guess the underdog story would be who? Ole Miss? But I would like to see Oregon win because it's only going to be more publicity for Kentucky. Let's see, I need small Ziplocs. Jordan is here, Sony. Yes, ma'am, he is. Why did I call you Sony? It's Miss Cavalli. My apologies. My apologies. I'm so sorry. The name keeps throwing me off. Name change. Wait, Jordan, why are you not allowed to tag nobody? What? Hold on. No shot. It don't even show up red. It just don't even send. That's dumb. Well, honestly, Miss Cavalli gets no tags, so no extra notifications that are bogus. Probably not a bad play, honestly. I might change my name to that. You're working with Whatnot to what? Get that changed? Heck, I'd take that as a win. I am 25, George. Why do you ask? 21 years old tomorrow. No. My birthday's in November. I got a while. I got a hot minute. Ooh, I'm going to get this. George, forget it. You're not going to find me my future wife. It just ain't going to happen. Please quit trying. I think we have better odds to find Larry David than that to happen. So, what's she do, George? What's she do? How's the hawk? You're such an ass. It's Betsy. Legitimately. Connor Bedard. That is the Winter Classic uniform. In which I believe he has gone into the history books as one of the very few rookies to score a goal in his rookie season at the Winter Classic, I think. Somebody might have to fact check me on that one. Perfect. Deal. Actually, you know what, George? If Larry David is still alive by that point in time, he will be invited and will be at the wedding, and he will be at the altar to marry me and whoever walks down the aisle across from me. And it better be Elaine Bennis. I am not marrying you. No shot. I think that's my cue to call it a night. Jordan, you want to see my Christmas gifts? To myself? Why is that not sticking? Greatest Wildcat of all time. Babe. That's a lot older than me. His head coach at Kentucky was Bear Bryant. And you know what, George? He actually won a Super Bowl as your backup quarterback for your Jets. Did you know that? Well, apparently they are your Jets. Your New York Jets. He said, not my Jets. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. You're a Nets fan. That's right. You've moved sports. You've moved on. Who won tonight, Punk or the other guy? Punk won. Well, that's good. Well, you know what? Guess snooze we lose. Snooze we lose. Jordan, what you got going on tomorrow? Because I'm probably going to call it a night, and I'll be back here tomorrow for more fun and funsies. Well, what airport you got to go to? LaGuardia? JFK. George, guess what? I'm coming to New York this year. George's like, no, you're not. You have a while. Trust me. End of the year. No, if I end up going, it'll be October. Apparently, I have a cruise leaving out of New York. Tom, what? No, George. I come early. I will either be there 2 days maybe before or 2 days after. Jordan, heck, you may as well go on the cruise with me. You want to go on a mini vacation? Oh, marriage cruise. Perfect. Sounds like a game plan. Well, you got 10 months to get everything prepped and geared up, George. All right? You got that? All right. Well, we can start as early as tomorrow, George, if you'd like. All in a matter of the same week, Yankee. Count me in. All right. Final call on any and all personals. If not, I'm going to get out of here. That way I can get back here tomorrow. All right, so your last calls. I'm going to put these in the safe. I come back. If there's nothing in the queue, I'm out of here. almost forgot what safe they went in. 19 cases. You're depressed enough, George. Tomorrow. I don't even know if I've got 19 cases of Gunther. What is this? What is this? Allen and Gunther X. Before I leave, have you heard about that? I don't know. It's on the release schedule. I have no idea what it is. Supposedly it releases Wednesday, whatever that is. But on the release schedule, there ain't nothing to click on. Well, maybe. Maybe, maybe not, George. Who knows? We shall see. George, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We start our hunt for future Misery Shoemaker tomorrow. I'll bring my popcorn. I'll be ready to rock. Let the interview process begin. All right, y'all are the best. Y'all are wild. I'll see you tomorrow on Tuesday.